Hello and welcome back. I am slightly late, but welcome back to the TeaPK Adventure stream. I had to go get my tea, so bear with me on that front. Apologies. Today we have the 21st episode of the first campaign, Shadows of Thistledale. Let's go around and introduce ourselves. My name is Tom Pickering. I'm the GM, Master of Chaos, and yeah, that's about it. I have 4 wonderful other people joining us tonight. James isn't here, so start with you, Oscar. Who are you and who are you playing?
My name's Oscar, also known as Flame, and I am playing Figglebottom, who is the first gnome with a sling. Excited to annoy Tom by visiting every point of interest in the town, all of the time, at every time.
Oh no, the content in the world I built is being explored. Whatever the fuck shall I do? Die in chaos.
No progress is made. I'm just visiting all the shops.
I
This
mean,
is nice. What's next?
I was talking to someone else in regards to like leveling and stuff, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm level 5 after 45 sessions." I was like, "Ooh, like that's pretty slow." And I feel like I go at a slow pace at times because generally the campaigns I run, there's a lot of role playing and not like a lot of crazy progression. Like I don't know, doing scams in pubs and stuff.
So we've only really done one thing.
Yeah. But anyway, getting back on topic, let's move on to Fiddlebottom. Or, sorry, Taylor.
Taylor / Fiddlebottom. Fiddlebottom's with a druid, and I've got a shiny new quarterstaff now, so I'm probably going to bonk someone on the head with it, maybe. This episode, who knows?
Maybe you'll get a chance. Maybe you won't. We'll see. Next up, James.
Well, yes, I'm the James who is actually here. Also known as Slim, also known in this context as Theo Hogsale, the halfling sorcerer.
Love it. And last but not least, Luke.
Yes, I am Luke. And I'm playing, I guess I should introduce myself as Sophia now, the cat monk with a sword.
Yeah.
It's about the extent of what people know about him so far.
Yeah, pretty much. And obviously with that, How has been transitioned into an NPC. There might be some interactions here or there, but for the most part, he has been now moved in towards that role, and we'll get into that a bit more in the recap. As usual, we'll be taking a 20-minute break halfway through. The session should be around 4 hours long. Aside from that, the VOD will be on Twitch and on YouTube about a week or so later on. Unless you are part of the Patreon or whatever, then you'll get it pretty much next day. Also, we are using a heroic, a new system called Heroic Resolve, which is my spin on inspiration within the game. Each player is going to be able to collect points of Heroic Resolve, which acts similar to a Bardic Inspiration, but can be applied to any D20 roll aside from death saving throws. So, for example, you could have a plus 1d8, roll that, and you would add that to your damage, or whatever else it may be. These dice scale based on the level. The party currently are on a d6, so they can have an extra d6 if they can earn it in game for something inspirational or heroic, and I'll give it to them. Also, on top of that, if people feel like in the party you feel like someone deserves one for something they did, you can make an argument for it towards me. For the most part, it will be down to my side. Players can hold up to 5 of them each, and also on your character sheets, there should now be that feature on your sheet with 0/5, as no one has any yet. And this is also on top of our normal inspiration system, where we roll at the start of a session. These are just something extra, something nicer to be able to add into it. And to be honest, I quite like the name Heroic Resolve, but if you have any more questions, check out the Discord homebrew channel. But players, do you have any questions around it? Any thoughts initially?
Can we use more than one at once?
No.
2d6? No.
It is once per roll. For now, we'll see. It's something that's been developed. It's probably not going to be too easy to be able to get them, so we'll keep it in mind and review as we go forward. Yeah.
The prediction for this week is me, myself and I.
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
It was Malachi, so now it's you. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Prediction is live. 10 minutes. Will I roll a natural 20 this week?
Yeah, so obviously if you haven't done this before, we put a prediction up. You can bet T points, and you're going to be able to try and predict who's going to roll, well, if Oscar's going to roll a natural 20 or not during this whole of the session. If he rolls one at all, for any reason, on a d20, it will count as a success. On any character, even if it's a pet or something, which he doesn't have. Cool, and that actually works into the fact that I'm also testing a Twitch bot. It's not up yet. It's not functioning. Turns out it takes more than 5 hours to work out how to code and make a bot. It's going to have a few new uses for like the T points, including potentially like a raffling system for people to be able to take part in future like one shots or anything else like that as well, including like a leaderboard for how many times, say, someone uses a chat inspiration. It will keep track of however many those have been redeemed by which person in the chat. Just like I would do. And deep in the future, I might have it sort of included on Discord. Cool. All right. First off, before I do the recap, let's do the old 1d20 to see who gets the point of inspiration for today. And whilst you're doing that, I will just say you'll see my fingers bandaged up. If you don't know why, check Discord. But anyway, what results have we seen?
Ooh.
It's me. Is it?
No.
Ugh, I can't even see your roll.
This right. It should be below yours on my
You
screen.
got a natural one.
Oh, it's not there for me, mate.
I got 18.
Oh, you cheeky bitch.
Yeah, so the winner will be Figgle. Figgle got a natural 1. Sufjan got a natural 5, and Theo got 14. Didn't you have inspiration last session as well?
No, it was Malachi, wasn't it? Last time?
Might be Malachi. Too far to check. Although it's probably not too far, but okay. Let's move on from that. Awesome. Cool. Where am I up to now? What are we doing? Yeah, predictions up for the next 9 minutes. You all ready to get into the session?
Mhm.
Yes.
Awesome.
No, I can't remember what we were doing. So this better be a good recap.
Okay, well, hopefully the recap's
Shopping.
not total shit. It is a bit, but anyway. Last session, we saw the party finish up with dealing with the ogre's body, get introduced to one of the guard captains, Deputy Torin, who is a Neurali, a sea folk individual that you would all sort of recognize as being one of the races that make up this wonderful world. And then you made your way into Sea Haven, joining Fene and Jark as well. The rest of the clerics stayed behind to see to the dead individual and some of the others who had pissed themselves and probably scraped themselves on houses or floors or whatever else, so they're tending to the wounded. On the way, we saw the party get bombarded by traders and stools and small kids, one of which got made to cry by one of the players. 2 large sea bass were purchased and carried on the way to, well, all the way to Ahelia's temple, where the party went upstairs into the lovely tower office of Helia, where they received their rewards, or most of them anyway, including gold and some items. And then they made their way downstairs to receive a blessing of Helia, which is something that they're going to be able to potentially level up if they decide to do more quests or jobs or whatever else it may be for the Helian Temple. Meanwhile, Malachi also got branded by Jark, as it were, as a bit of a tracker, and to hold him to his word that he'll abandon Somnia in place of another deity. Just as a reminder, if he doesn't, he'll be chased down and chucked in essentially prison over in the sun-stricken wastelands by the Solar Archons, who are the heads of the Temple of Helia. After leaving the temple, which also had a lot of Helian clerics and fighters camped around it, getting ready to head out towards the north to clear out any semblance of Somnia following, and also the temple that was rumoured, or you told them existed, north of Thistledale. The party split up, with the majority heading towards the smithy, where Hal purchased some armour with a discount given on the basis that he returns over the following few days to pose in the armor for some drawing, as it seems that the shopkeep seems to have a little bit of a crush on Hal. They then continued on to Eli's shop of stuff and things, where they caught up with Eli, finding out that the Shadow Paul that got killed the night of the governor's party was actually his brother. They also managed to find and purchase a number of items, along with selling others. Theo met up with the party's new friend, Sufyan, drinking some interesting drinks, including like an aniseed drink, if I'm right in saying. So drinks were bought, games were played, and scams were had. As the rest of the party joined the group, joined them at the bar, minus Figgle, to celebrate the goodbye of Hal, as Hal has announced this day, actually in the office of Vene, that he was going to be staying and training under the eye of Jark, and then returning to Thistledale as its protector for the foreseeable future. So, if you are just joining us back after a couple of sessions, Hal is, as a character, is now leaving, and Sufyan is going to be joining in. Figgle carried on towards the north side of the docks with his ogre toesies. Malachi split off and went to seek information on a new deity via advice from Eli. So Malachi won't be in this session. We'll join back up with him when he returns from being away. And that's where we left off. We'll jump into figuring out what Figgle was up to at the end of last session when we come back into this.
Can I quickly ask something? I wanted to buy some arrows, and we said we'd do it off stream, and we forgot to do it.
Cool.
So how much would 40 arrows cost?
Bring that up when I'm done with Figgle.
Okay.
Because that will allow you to go through a few things. As obviously, like, Sufyan's not really gone through and purchased things, so if there's a few other bits you want, you can do that. Cool. All right. Is there anything else people think I missed?
Nope,
Not really.
don't think so.
Awesome. All right. If audio and stuff is off, people could let me know. I'm also, you're going to see me looking up. I've got a new screen I'm using, which will hopefully allow me to do things a little bit better, but we shall see. But for the most part, let's move back into Sea Haven. Which will actually move everyone here. Remember to
Imagine not already being in Sea Haven.
yeah, imagine that. Question is, why is the observer cam not picking up that?
I like this new monitor.
There we go.
Tom looking up to the sky.
I see Jesus. Cool. All right, that should work. Is it gonna work? Yes. All right. So we will figure out where the fuck I put your token. It doesn't seem to be on the map. So what I'll do is I will go and grab it. Players, Thistledale crew. There we go. I just need to remove Hal from it now. Add Sufyan. And what we can do is we can drag Fiddle here. And let's switch on over. I think this is the right music. Alright. Cool. As we follow Figgle making his way through the town below, there are people of all shapes and sizes moving in either direction along the docks. And there are shouts from boats that can be heard, and the screaming of seagulls flying overhead. All kinds and manners of things going on. It's still a busy part of the day. It's still the afternoon, going into evening at this point. We follow Figgle as the rest were sort of busy in the tavern. But Figgle, you are making your way along the docks. Is there anything in particular you're looking to do?
Yeah, actually, as I walk past, I will keep an eye out to see if there's any sellers at the sand farm or the sand sifters. I'm heading to Cyrodian's, but I'm just wondering if, anything's going on, any shouting.
Okay. Roll a 1d100.
Oh! Oh, that's better than a natural 20, surely.
I was going to say you didn't roll a natural 20,
Oh
but you
my
just rolled a
God.
natural 100. So there was a 10% chance.
Holy.
So it was 90 to 100 you needed to get. So
What the
give me
hell?
a second as you.
No, it doesn't count as a natural 20, Mia, because it was 100.
Everyone's points times 2 who voted on yes.
You see a familiar figure standing out front of one of the main doors to the sand farm, which is guarded. Well, not the sand farm, but the sand shifting area and storage, as it were. And it's the big, bulky Leanne, who had previously hit on you, and you were then convinced that you were actually just a child, which kind of got broken when you went to go talk to her. And there's a little bit of like a awkwardness there for a moment or two, but she didn't seem to care about it too much. But she sees you walking by and shouts over, like, "Hey, Figgle."
Yeah, yes? Hello?
You asking about those like magical items before that we might have found it before, right?
Yeah, did you find something?
I did actually manage to find something interesting. I wanted to see if you wanted to have a first look at it.
I would love to.
Figglebottom's eyes sort of light up.
Alright, well, here, come around the corner. There's like a little dog.
Yeah.
And
Go
this-
wherever you need to.
But again, like large, muscular woman, sort of tied back hair. You can see that she's fairly dirt covered. She's obviously been a working day. She like walks around the corner and has you follow her. But could I trust you? I mean, I don't tend to find too many of these kind of things.
Well, I'm not going to tell anyone, but I am interested to look. Maybe I can buy it.
Alright, here. And she pulls out this leather-wrapped item. And it seems to be a rather decorative... Not decorative. What's the right word for it? It's a chisel that just looks in excellent condition. And it looks to be made out of a dark metal, as it were. Could be steel, could be something else. I found this was shifting. I think it might be from the Dwarven ruins. It seems remarkably made.
Wow, that looks nice. What do you want for it?
Well, how much do you think it's worth?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But maybe we could do a trade or something. You're very strong, I can see.
Yeah.
And you need to be strong to work, right? It must be heavy carrying all that sand.
Oh, it is. It's difficult work. Maybe this could help me retire.
Maybe. I don't know, but I might be able to make you stronger. You see. Do you know about ogre nails and ogre toes.
No. Like looks disgusted. Like,
No, no, wait. Um, you see, you can make a potion out of them, and it makes you incredibly strong. Have you heard of that before?
no.
Well, I don't know if you heard the commotion, but there was an ogre outside of town, and we defeated it. And I was heading up to Cyrodian's to, turn these into a potion. But I think it could be useful to you. I mean, I don't need to be strong. I'm not very strong.
Okay. I mean, if it's a potion, that's probably pretty expensive. Congrats on the ogre, and she like goes to like just pat you on the back as like.
How tall is she?
She's about 6 foot.
Okay. Patting me on the back might be a little tricky.
Well, she bends over, it's like
Yeah.
creaking, and then it's a big for you as you get patted on the back.
And what are your working hours usually?
We work in shift. I've just finished mine. I started I think like 5 a.m.
Must be really cold, right?
It is.
Uh,
When it's rainy, it's the worst. Luckily, we get things. It gets covered up, but it still makes the air cold.
well, check this out.
And I pass her the pebble.
Put this in your hands.
Okay. What's it? Oh, it's quite nice.
It
and
keeps you warm no matter how cold it is.
Do I have to keep it in my hands the whole time?
I think one hand.
Oh, that's kind of.
Is that a...
I mean, I need to work, so it's a bit difficult to be able to do that and hold it.
What if you wrap it around your arm?
I could do that. She's wearing. She'd have short sleeves. She like tries putting it in different places, like puts it down her back and like pulls her clothes tighter. Yeah, I think that's warmer. That could be good. I don't know what I do with the chisel, but this could be quite nice for me to use.
Well, yeah. How many... Hang on. Well, you see, I don't really know exactly how many ogre parts it takes for the potion. So I'm going to go to Cyrodian's and ask, and then I can come back.
Okay.
And I'll leave that pebble with you as a deposit.
Sure, that's fine. This would be quite nice. I might head to a tavern actually.
Which one?
Well, the usual. I'll probably just go to
Okay.
the dockside draw.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay. She lumps
I'll
off.
go to Cyrodian's.
She's got the nice, warm Daedrix pebble in her hand. Let me just boost my volume a tad.
I think your camera's crashed as well, Tom.
Oh, it has. I'm just looking up into the sky right now. Wonder why it's done that. It's not done that in a long time. Oh, it really has properly crashed. Interesting. That's Elgato quality for you. The seagull seems a lot closer to me than... Oh. Alright, is this going to work? Seems like it might be fucking up. Replug it. Turn off. Turn back on. Bear with me. Focus back on. That is indeed annoying. Alright, tell you what, we will quickly let me finish boosting my volume up a little bit here. There we go. Let me know, guys, how the volume is. It should be a lot better now. And what I will also do is we will have no GM cam for now. We'll have a piece of art instead, as that seems to be a little bit bugged and not much I can do right now. Oh shit, wrong one. Alright, cool. Should be good. Let me know if you can hear me. Good. Alright, cool. Moving on. So you're going to carry on and make your way to Cyrodiil's.
Yes.
Awesome. As you make your way, again, it's still like a fairly busy time. There's still like talk going on, and you can hear one of the people mention, it's like, well, did you hear about the ogre out front? It killed someone. Luckily someone killed it, but they stole all its toes. And you can carry on and make your way all the way up towards Cyrodiil's apothecary. It'd be really shit if it was just closed now, wouldn't it? You walk up to Cyrodiil's seaside apothecary. It's a quaint and somewhat cluttered shop, as we sort of discussed before, and it's still like fairly bustling out front of it as well. There's a few other sort of different odds and ends shops, some sort of fishing related shops, some storage related ones. There's what seems to be maybe a place that sells boats or something as well. Still that like breeze of the sea as well, the smell of salt and brine, but it's also mixed in with sort of like a herb scent that sort of comes out of this building as well. And the front of the shop, it, again, has like glass windows on it, similar to Eli's, but these are a little bit more of a dirty color. It doesn't seem to be as well maintained as Eli's. But you can enter the shop if you wish.
I will.
There's a ding-a-ling, and you can see a fairly old, elderly woman, Cyrodiil, who comes out the back of the shop. Hello. Can I help?
Yes. I have something interesting for potion making.
Oh, did you find did you find some herbs or something?
No, better than that. You don't see this every day.
And I'm gonna pull out like I'm gonna hold the toe by its like bone and just hold it.
There's like a
Ah.
oh.
I have some ogre toes and nails.
Oh, okay. Where'd you get them from?
There was a crazy ogre that was about to attack the town. We just defeated it.
Crazy. I mean, those do look a little bit bigger than ogre toes. You sure it wasn't a giant? Well, his skin's a bit off. Was it undead?
No, it was just more aggressive than usual.
Okay, there are rumours of some animals and creatures being a little bit more angry recently. In the last few days.
What are those rumors? I saw a boar that was particularly angry.
Oh, I mean, I think there was a shark that attacked recently one of the fishing vessels. That was fucking huge, like double the size.
Yeah, I mean, more like, why are they angry?
Oh, no fucking idea.
Well, it's not really a rumor then, is it?
Well,
It's just facts.
I mean, there was a weird green energy that flew over across a lot of the land, it seems. Maybe that's got something to do with it.
When did that happen? I didn't notice that.
I was like, I don't know, like 7 days ago? 6 days ago?
Interesting. Anyway, I think you can make strength potions with these, right?
Well, I mean, it really sort of depends. I mean, ogres we don't tend to use them too much, although I think there might be. I could spend some time with them if you want me to and see what I can make. Could take a look at them.
Well, do you not know what you can make with them?
Well, you know, ogre toes, they can vary. I mean, they look fucking weird. They look different, and if they're from some kind of crazed creature, who knows, they might carry some kind of disease.
Hmm.
I mean, we could just go in wild.
And are the nails any different?
I want to do some testing on them as well, but I mean, similar. But I just need to have a look over them and do like 1 or 2 tests. It won't take long.
Oh yeah, go on then.
I hand them over to her, and she's.
I will hand over 1 toe and 1 nail.
Okay.
I'm not letting her destroy all of them in a crazed potion test. Puff of smoke. Poof.
She goes back out the door. She came through, but this time, like, jars open, so you can see her. She walks over to what seems to be like an alchemy laboratory, sort of made up of multiple different devices, and she puts them down. Takes out like a magnifying glass. Takes out a tiny little sort of scalpel, like knife. Slices off a bit of the flesh of the toe. Like scrapes away a little bit on one of the toenails, and starts doing a few different tests. Let me do this. 20. Oh. Okay. Oh. Probably like 5-10 minutes later, comes back. Yeah, I mean, definitely seem to have a lot of the similar traits of an ogre, but might be something a little bit more to them. I'm not too sure. I've not used what do you say, crazed ogre toes before, or toenails, but there's probably a few things we can make. Obviously they're not as potent as like a giant's like toenail and such, but definitely make a couple of potions. I mean, there's the basic sort of ones. Could make a potion of like strength, like Hulk strength or something, I guess, with the ogre toes, and then with the toenails, probably maybe a potion of resilient skin. I mean, they tend to have fairly thick skin. You might have little extra bones from that, and then if you collect a few other things, I could probably make some more potent potions as well.
Well, you see, I plan to trade them with a sand sifter, so what do you think would be useful for them?
Oh, sand shifter. Well, I mean, probably strength, which would be the potion of Vulcan strength. I mean, if you manage to get some, do you have any blood from the ogre as well?
No.
Oh, well, if we had that or blood from like another giant creature, we'd be able to make a more enhanced version of the strength potion, as it were.
Well, you see, I kind of need to make this deal like. Well, I plan to use the potions in a deal, so.
Well, I mean, as long as you can probably wait until tomorrow now, because it's going to take me quite a few hours to go through to do the process.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll be tomorrow, probably midday.
How much will it cost per potion?
Per potion, you bring in the ingredients. My time for this, it's a bit of a weird item. It'd probably be about 10 GP per hour. For this, because it's a custom, about 50 gold pieces per potion for the ogre toes, if you just want the basic ones, and if you want the potion with the toenails, that would probably be, actually no, hang on, that's not right. Sorry. Be about 30 GP. Sorry for the Hulk and Strength potion each. Take about 3 hours. And then for the toes, it's going to be about 20 GP, 2 hours. Obviously, I have good success on this kind of stuff, but there are obviously potential side effects based on my success rate. But there's no real promises, minus the fact that, you know, these should be fairly simple for me to do.
Okay. Can you make one with the toes and one with the nails?
One of each?
Yeah, one of each.
Sure. Can do that.
I count out 50 GP, and I guess I pull it from my pouch and put 50 GP on the desk.
Okay, perfect. Well, if you come to pick these up tomorrow at like midday, I'll hand them over.
Sure. Okay.
All right, well, let's get back to it then.
Thanks.
All right. See you in a bit.
And I leave and head to the tavern.
Cool. Can you roll 1d6 for me? Let me know what you roll.
It was a 1.
Okay. And can you roll another one?
It was a 3.
Cool. Perfect. And you make your way back to the tavern. Awesome. Cool. So, as you make your way back, we'll shift on over to probably about an hour, well, a couple of hours ago, previously, Cyrodiil. Or Luke.
That's not Cyrodiil.
Sorry, Sufyan. My brain is going all over the place. Sufyan. We'll jump back a couple of hours where you were
That's good.
grabbing some stuff from some shops. So, let me check where my shops are here. So, you were after some arrows, if I'm right in
Yeah, I was
saying.
supposed to have 40 arrows.
Cool. That would be 2 gold pieces, and you'll be able to get it from the blacksmith. They're
2
just-
gold for 40, yeah?
Yes, they come in groups of 20. These are just your basic bitch arrows. This place doesn't seem to hold any speciality when it comes to arrows. But if you were wanting to find more specialized ones, you'd have to find a whatever you call them, probably a woodworker,
Oh, yeah?
a bowyer, yeah. Bowyer, or
Actually, no, a Fletcher would be the right word, right? 'Cause
Fletcher,
bows make
that's it.
bows.
yeah, a Fletcher, which a lot of time sort of do a lot of combined work with being like woodworkers, depending on the size of the location and stuff. So there might be someone here, but potentially not. Some villages and stuff will tend to have a few due to sort of wanting to go out hunting and find out against monsters. But for now, you
Well-
have got your arrows.
Whilst I'm here, do I spot any... How do I put this? Look, some tools. Like... That's right. Not like... That's a bad word to use because the tools are an actual thing. I would like a grappling hook.
Grappling hook.
Seeing as I'm in a smithy, is there something that could be repurposed as one? Or could I ask one to be made from?
Caltrops and a bit of rope. There you go.
Or could I get one made?
You can get one made. They don't have... Actually... No, you know what? They would have grappling hooks. I would say because of some of the uses they might have on boats and stuff, they would actually just have some grappling hooks. They would be fairly expensive, with all things considered. How long they last for and stuff, wait and see. But there's a grappling hook you can purchase for 2 gold. They have a couple of them.
I'll take 2. Just in case.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I will just add that to your sheet if you want, or you can add it in from the Omni
I'll
search.
make Oh, I make a tool. Oh, is it?
There
Is
you
it
go,
an
just
actual
add it.
thing?
It's just loot.
Oh yes, make it.
Just change the quantity to 2, yeah. Then just remove
Lovely.
4 gold.
I have.
Cool. Would there be
Okay.
anything else Sufyan would want to potentially
I
purchase?
should probably buy some rations just because I don't have any.
Sure.
Oh no, I do. Never mind. I do have some.
Thought you would.
No, I'm done.
All right.
Wait, I don't have these tools. I don't have these tools. Should I have? No, I don't think I should have some because I get it from my background, the efficiency. But I don't think I get because I'm a monk. I don't get any to start, right? Could I scrounge together a set of these tools while I'm here?
Yeah. Where would you go for them?
I mean, thieves tools. Really, you're talking like a lockpick is just a piece of metal, right? Like, let me actually see what
But
tools I'm
they
proficient.
selling it at the corner shop or what?
Well, so I'm proficient with smith's tools. So, could I actually, because presumably you can't just walk into a smithy and say, "Can I have a lockpick, please?" Could I get some smith's tools and then some like strips of metal and craft some thieves' tools? Would you allow this? So I'm trying to make like lockpicks, right?
You can make a pair of the. You can look to make a pair of thieves' tools if you want.
Yes,
That'll
but
come
I
in
need to
different
get
qualities.
smith's tools to do that.
Yep.
So I'll buy some smith's tools because I'm proficient with both of them. So.
Sure. Let me check how much they would cost.
I might as well stock up on the things I can actually use while I'm here.
Smith tools would cost you 20 gold.
Done.
Cool. And these would be so I'll drag them onto your inventory.
Mhm.
And these would specifically be because I still need to build them all in, but thieves tool. So they all come in different variants now and have some slightly different uses, but these would just be basic like tools for like on the road.
Could I in the smithy look for like? Because I mean, a lockpick is basically just a really thin piece of metal, right? So I'm looking for a couple of thin pieces of metal that I could feasibly use to craft a lockpick. And what do they call the is it shimmy? What's the thing they put in to like add tension? I can't remember what it's called.
I think it's
The fucking Jimmy bar or something.
No,
There's
it's not
shimmy,
shimmy
right?
bar. It might be a shimmy. But yeah, you can look for some like bits of scrap and metal and stuff that would be like from when they've made some armor and such, sort of like waste pieces as it were, and you can buy some of that, be like a gold piece, we'll say.
Yeah.
And then if you want to spend some time,
It's a lot of money, that.
yeah, some
I also-
scrap offcuts. 1 GP,
So-
please.
I just had a look to see it. So in this full set of thieves tools as well, there's a pair of scissors, a file, and some pliers. So can I say that I get them as well?
sure.
Lovely.
But to make the thieves tools, how about you go ahead and make a smithing check? So that would be
It's intelligence. Smith's, I think. Well, when I click on the tool proficiencies, it says it's intelligence. So I presume that's correct.
I will allow you to do intelligence or strength on this front because it will depend on what you're trying to make.
I'm a monk. I'm 8. I'll do intelligence.
Sure.
Do you like to climb trees
on.
by any chance?
No, I'm not. I'm not that kind of person.
Says the one
Like-
buying grappling hooks.
Oh,
And
that's
probably
not
has
for
climb
trees.
speed.
Oh yeah, I have very good climb speed. Yeah, I can climb vertically the same speed as I can run. I think because of
What
my
else is not added?
my species. Oh, there's 20 overall. So we'll take that.
Yeah, so you'll get a pair of basic
You can see.
made
Lovely.
thieves tools. Cool.
Can I? You know, with encumbrance, it's like the full bar is over encumbered, right?
No, you need to stay below the final bar there.
The 2/3.
Yeah.
All right. I need to get rid of then, couple pounds, so I'm gonna. Have I got 10 torches? Can I just sell a few things?
Yeah.
I'll sell 5 torches. How much that be worth? What are they worth?
Sell.
Yeah, well, can I mean, they're 1 copper each. I'll just discard 5 torches.
You can have 5 copper if you want. People will buy them.
Look.
People use them.
Right, I'm still over in combat.
I'm just laughing because it's 5 copper. I knew it was going to be cheap.
Yeah. And I have 10 rations, which obviously they were like 2 each, don't they? So I must.
They change
They're
them
not
to
meant
1
to.
each. They're meant to weigh 1 each.
Oh, okay. So now I'm
Yeah.
not encumbered anymore. Lovely.
Yeah, we changed their weight down to
I was gonna say
1
it's like
pound each.
it's like a third of what I can carry is just food. Which actually, to be fair, is not that unrealistic.
No, yeah, and that's yeah.
There we
Cool.
go. Right, I'm sorted.
All right, there you go. You got a few things there, and so obviously just keep in mind when using thieves' tools and stuff. If you have a bad roll, there'll be a chance that you break the like lockpicks part of the set, as it were.
Thieves' tools are dexterity, right?
Yes,
I don't think it's possible for me to have a bad roll.
it depends on the lock and stuff as well.
That's fair. I think the lowest I can roll is 9.
Because if it's say like a 20 lock and you get like a 9 or whatever, you know,
Which is the lowest I can possibly get.
Yeah. Or if it's like a 30 DC one, and you get
No,
a nine-
I'll
like a
allow
10.
that. I wouldn't be annoyed at that. If it's a really hard lock.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Annoyingly, Malachi has that fucking chime. Alright, cool. So, caught up with you. And then we are now going to go back to the tavern. You have to remind me, Taylor, did Fiddle go back upstairs?
I think so, because I gave Theo that mug gift wrap, and then I just went upstairs to the room. Because I paid for a room, didn't I?
Yeah. Was there anything in particular that you wanted to do in that room?
You might have told me before, but can you remind me what I can do with this herbalism kit and proficiency in it?
So the herbalism kit will give you a +1 to your checks made with herbalism. And it enables you to, identify stuff, more stuff anyway. And there's a
Was that like
higher
just an
version of it as well.
identifier, but not like you can't make things with it, or?
I mean, it depends on what you're wanting to make, but realistically, for most of the stuff, it's going to be alchemy, in which you're going to need to use to make like, potions and other things. But there'll be like balms and stuff you can try and make, I would say, with it, but they're going to be like rustic style balms.
Are those like set in stone, or if I should say I want to bash this thing and this thing together, you're going to make something up for it, or?
Yeah, I mean, try me.
I was just wondering. I don't think I've got anything. I mean, I've got a nipple ring and like
False
moon
verdant
petals.
berry and nipple ring. Ting 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 ting. Na 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 na.
Nipple ring of healing. You have to have it piercing you though, and it doesn't change size.
No, I'm not going to do anything with the herbalism. I'll probably try and bond with Otto, perhaps.
Ah, clever.
Good,
Nice.
good
Not done
decision.
that in a while.
Can you make an animal handling check for me, please? Well, before you do that, actually, what are you doing during this bonding set?
I'm whipping out a fishy ration,
Good job.
and I feel like I've never trained a dog IRL, so
You got to start
not
with
sure.
sit, right? Is that or
Maybe
maybe?
we have to start with like maybe don't like act like an absolute
Yeah,
crackhead.
don't bite
first.
my arm off. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I guess I'll try and reward him for patience.
Yeah, you can do that. So essentially, a lot of that will be getting him to try and stay in place, whilst you then walk a bit further away, and then making him wait, essentially, and then rewarding him for that. So if you could make a animal handling check for me, please.
I don't know where my +7s come from on this, but I'll have it.
+7 on it is because you're proficient in it, and you have high wisdom.
Which
I
has
think
saved your
five
ass
before,
a little
yeah.
bit.
Hilarious. Cool. So you spend, like an hour or so doing this. Otto is seemingly happy for you to be back. You can see that his fur has been kind of very neatly cared for, and he's been bathed, and he is absolutely like perfectly spotless and clean.
It's been to the groomers.
How have they done that without
To
getting
the
their
groomers,
face
mate.
bitten off?
I mean, they are magical, so
Yeah, maybe they just did the little magic cleaning spell, whatever it's called.
And there seems to be something slightly different about Otto. He seems a little bit more friendly to you than he has been in the past. But yeah, it's
oh dear.
a success in regards to starting some of the training. And you can see he's also, you know, he's grown quite a bit since you last saw him. So he's, yeah, a little bit bigger in size. It won't be a crazy amount of time before he's, you know, maybe even double his original size when you first came across him. How big would he get? I mean, you saw the
big
full-grown
daddy one.
direwolves. Who knows how big he'll get and how long that'll take. As that direwolf didn't seem quite normal, and if Otto is of that breed, then who knows how big he can get.
Is it night time, by the way?
It's coming up into evening by the time you finish this.
Okay. Yeah. No, I can't think of anything else I want to do for now.
Okay, alright. Figgle, you make your way back, and you walk back into the tavern, and you see...
I look for Theo.
Oh, before you do that,
Shit.
as you walk in, there's a guy off to your left who, like, goes to grab a chair and stumbles over and just, like, collapses in the pile, like, pushing over a bunch of tables and stuff, and just, like, throws up on the ground. And Theo and Sufyan and a few others are sort of watching as this happens, and probably a small smirk on Theo's face as they're standing next to the bar near Samuel.
Theo, I need to speak with you somewhere. In a corner.
Okay.
I go to a corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is no corners in this. No, yeah. you can find.
It's a perfectly circular bar.
You
That's
just
right, we're
keep
both
going around
short.
in a
We
circle.
could just whisper in each other's ears at like 2 foot or 2.5 foot.
Tom, how close am I to wherever they're talking?
Well,
Fuck off.
they go to walk off towards a corner.
But like, how big is the room?
So here, let me switch. It's fairly noisy in here. So
I'm a scoundrel. Can I attempt to focus my ears in their direction?
So Theo and Figgle, you walk off to the essentially opposite side of where you are currently, because you all sort of like stood around this bar, and you bend down to whisper. Not bend down. Well, actually, yeah, technically,
Yeah.
you slightly have
I'll
to bend
go.
down
We'll
here.
go under a table and bend down and whisper to each other.
It's quite fairly noisy in here. Sufyan, you can make a perception check if you want.
At disadvantage because of how noisy it is. Yeah, suck it.
I don't hear a thing.
It is fairly loud. There's a commotion over the fallen individual, one of the jockeys that unfortunately tried to outdrink Theo. But yeah, what are you saying, Figgle?
Theo, you like to play that dice game, right? The gambling?
Yeah, I'll play anything.
Well, no, I need your help. Do you remember that big buff woman, Leanne?
Yeah.
Yeah. She found an item and showed me, and I want it, but I think it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
But anyway, you're good at talking to people. I've got Cyrodiil making strength potions with the ogre parts. So I'm going to give that to her tomorrow, and I've given her the hot pebble. Remember the hot pebble?
Yeah.
So here's the plan.
And I pull out this ornate bone carved box, and I open it, and inside you see this 6-sided die that's got like a skull on one side and like a rib cage on the other.
This die is magic. You can make it roll again. So if you get something you don't like when you're playing that game, you see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but
you
won't-
help me out, and you can have this.
But won't everyone just see it roll again?
No, it's just it's magic. You don't notice. You know, you could just go and cough.
I've got another idea. Hear me out.
Well, all right, but yeah.
She doesn't seem the sharpest tool in the shed, that woman, so why don't I just tell her that it's cursed or something and that she should give it to me?
Well, no, because I've already doing a good deed. She's got the pebble on deposit.
Yeah, exactly, so it's just a trade then, isn't it?
I just need you to convince her that, you know, I've got the potions making. I've given her the pebble. You know, it's a fair trade. And
But
then
you
if
are
you
doing
help me
that.
out, you can have the dice.
It sounds like you...
But I don't think it's a fair trade, Theo. It's like
I see.
it looks dwarven.
Okay. So you want me to convince her that it's a good deal?
Basically, yeah. Or just make me
Even-
look good, something like that.
Hasn't she already agreed to the deal?
Not really.
Oh, alright, well... Yeah, okay, I can...
As
suppose I can
you're
give that a try.
having this conversation, Sufyan, you see a rather large woman wander over to the table in which these two are under and just lift it slightly up. Oh, hello, Figgle. Are you back now?
Yeah, I was just talking to my friend.
Okay, and just puts the table back down. And, like,
No,
walks
we're
away.
finished. We're finished. It's okay. Do you have a drink?
She's already come back towards like the bar.
Leanne, do you have a drink?
Can I like follow?
No, I mean, you're not allowed to buy any drinks near, are you?
Oh,
Figgle scratches his head. Well, you know, and he gives a little cheeky smirk.
this is my friend Theo.
I don't think it'd work anyway. I'm like triple your size. What was I thinking?
Yeah. Anyway, what drink do you like? I'll get it.
Ooh. What are you drinking? And looks at you, Sufyan, with your weird cup of white juice.
Isn't it like run out almost? The bottle.
I'd say there's not very much left. It is for me.
Oh. Samuel, do you not have any of that stuff left? He comes on over and they sound fairly similar. No, I don't. I was last one. I got the usuals though. If you want some. She replies back with, yeah, I'll have a Sun Farmer Shandy.
I'll have one. Theo?
I've already drank quite a lot, to be honest, this evening, so...
Alright.
Yeah, I'll pass.
That's 3 silver pieces each.
So, well, I'm paying.
Cool.
3 silver. That's so 6 silver pieces. Is that 60 copper?
Yes.
Oh, that is so good. Brilliant.
Mm-hmm. Is that exactly how much you had?
I have 61, so that was just like beautiful.
Leanna, I went to Cyrodiil's.
Oh yeah.
She's making 2 potions for you.
Oh.
One will make you strong, and the other will make you resilient.
Oh, like they'll permanently make me strong.
Well, not permanently.
No. Okay. That's a shame.
But yeah. What do you think? And I gave you the pebble.
I am quite interested in gold and silver.
Well, how much do you thinking on top of the potions and the pebble?
I'm not sure. Maybe I should go to Eli and ask him how much it's worth.
I'll interject into the conversation and say, Oh, Figgle, you didn't tell me you've been to Cyrodiil's. I've heard that his potions are worth thousands of gold. If you get one of them.
It does take a long
Handcrafted
time to learn how to
potions.
craft potions.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yo, you meant to help.
Saying thousands.
Yeah. It's fine. 13?
13.
Natural 19. That does seem. I mean, I know Cyrodiil's quite the expert in what they make, but 1,000 seems ridiculous.
Oh, well, it's just because I'm from the little village, so it seems really good to me. Seems like it should be worth thousands.
Well, I mean, I know they're worth quite a bit. I mean, even just the health potion, if you can get the ingredients, will cost like 50 gold.
And imagine how useful that pebble's going to be on those cold days.
Oh, it is pretty warm.
Tom, what
Where'd you
month
get
are
it
we in?
from? It's summer at the moment.
You know, it's going to be winter before you know.
I mean, even during the night shifts, it could be useful near the sea.
I know, and that lasts forever.
So you're
We can go to Eli's together if you like.
good, deal. So what exactly are you offering?
The pebble, 2 potions, 1 strength, 1 resilience. Yeah, and if you have a price on top.
And are those potions like a one-use thing?
Yeah, you drink them.
Oh,
Cyrodiil did say that the ogre pots might be. They might have some additional effects.
additional?
Yeah, they don't know yet.
That sounds dangerous. I don't like dangerous.
Could make you powerful.
Oh, maybe I could be an adventurer like you.
I bet you could. You're very strong.
I give Theo a little nudge in the shoulder.
Oh, yeah, you look really strong. Sorry, I wasn't really listening. I was looking at some pigs over there. Like, some guy just brought his pigs in the bar.
Oh, they do that
Wait,
all the
hang
time.
on a
They're
minute.
not
They're
meant
my
to be.
pigs.
Do you like pig racing, Leanne?
I do, yeah. It's good.
You know, my friend here's a race winner.
Oh,
I nudge Theo in the shoulder.
I'll let you meet my pigs if you want.
so you're a pig racer, are you?
Yeah, pig race winner, to be precise.
Sort of like shifts over, and you can see her posture changes as she like shifts a lot more interested, Theo. And like
sake.
on the bar, like leans on one hand. So, how long you been in town?
Just today, actually. I was here previously, but we just got back. That's when we killed that ogre as well, you know.
Oh, what would it take for you to take me out on a date?
How about a good deal on that magical chisel you found?
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah.
Leanne just wants some action. Oh, for God's sake.
It's fucking same roll. It's basically the exact same roll as the disadvantage. 14 total.
She like looks at you and like batters her eyes. Deal. We'll do the potions and the warm stone, and a date with you. 1-on-1.
Yep. Shall we start now?
No, I need to get ready
Okay.
tomorrow night.
About that, Leanne, the potions will be ready tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, okay.
I'll hand them over to Theo.
Yeah, perfect then, innit? I'll just bring him.
Sure. I'll hand over the chisel at the date.
All right.
That sounds good to me. Where are you taking me?
Bob.
7-star.
Oh, you're 7-star. Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you a really good trick I got planned for that place too. You're gonna love it.
Oh, I've not been allowed in there before, but I'll wear my finest clothes.
Yeah, I'll go get some clothes as well. This is all I got.
Maybe I'll forget to wear any panties.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, do you say that?
Under his breath.
That was James. That was
I was gonna say.
Great. Look forward to it.
Oh, so do I. It's been so long. And she downs a drink. Oh, I
I'm
probably
gonna get
shouldn't drink
fucking
too much.
snooed to death.
What are you now gonna do? She's gonna stand just watching you and trying to engage you in conversation. So
The shop's still open.
no, by the time
Nah.
everything's shut.
Well, I guess I'm just fucking stuck here now, aren't I? So I can't even get drunk.
It's just like need to get drunk. Can't even get drunk the next night either.
Yeah.
So Theo, what were you doing while you were waiting for me?
Well, you see that bloke over there?
Yeah,
Point
you
out the guy
almost got it
past
on my
76.
shoes.
Well, I bet him that he couldn't outdrink me. You see.
Oh, you're a big drinker, eh?
Well. So, yeah. Well, it didn't end up going that well for him, and his friends sort of had to pay his tab, and now I've got a bit more money as well.
Wow. You're so manly.
Oh, you've been told that?
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
I like to. We are at the bar now, so Sufi's presumably like on one
Wait.
side of us here.
He's just chuckling. Just giggling on the side. Very, very loudly, I would say. I don't think he's particularly secretive about it.
Hey, Leanne, do you like dogs?
Well, I've never really had one.
Huh?
I've never really owned one.
Oh, you prefer pigs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is Perry and Terry?
They're in the room.
Ah, you should walk the pigs together tomorrow.
The fuck, man? What?
Oh, that would be lovely. Maybe after
Yeah, but if you
they
take
have a sunset walk.
All right.
Such a good idea, Figgle.
You must know some nice spots on the sand.
I do, actually. I know a quiet place.
Great, I look forward to it. Anyway, I think I just heard Figgle shout me from the other room, so I just fucking leave.
I'll see you tomorrow. Hot
I'll
stuff.
see you tomorrow. Yeah.
We will make sure he is there.
Oh, I'm sure he wouldn't miss it for the world. She's gonna now lose interest in both of you and carry on having a couple of drinks before she'll eventually leave. Figgle, Sufyan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay at the bar a little bit, just like sip a drink, and then at some point I will head up as well.
It's bedtime. I've got nothing. Got nothing to do. So.
Sure. Are you gonna stay at this tavern?
Oh yeah, I need to buy a room, don't I? Yeah.
Yarp. So that'd be 5 silver per night.
Mhm.
So you can buy it for a night if you want.
Done.
And Figgle, I don't know if you're gonna go and try and get into Fiddle's room or not.
Yeah,
Seems like
my
Theo
loving
is-
brother.
Cool. All right.
I take up 2 foot by 2 foot floor space max. I'm like a
What's wrong?
cat curled up.
Do you have anything we want to do tomorrow? Aside from snoop on this date.
Are you saying that in character?
No, I'm
You're
just
asking,
saying generally.
projecting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to go buy some fucking clothes now, don't I?
Yeah.
We'll dress her up. And I'm feeling a quest. We need to acquire a quest.
Give me a
Oh,
quest.
we're gonna head to Riverhaven, right?
There's a
But
few.
this is the
The-
quest.
Very
Look, this is
arduous.
just for another night. You're messing around.
There's quite a few things. You know, there's a few things. You know, there's like
There's-
potential
there's the
castle.
castle,
There's
Mm.
other things.
I thought Riverhaven
You don't know
was-
about it. I need to
Yeah,
bring
no,
it
I know.
up.
Riverhaven is a long time away as well. No matter how you travel there, it's going to be a decent chunk of time.
So it took my
Yeah.
character 2 years to get. So,
Yeah, he's a slow fuck.
yeah, he took his time.
Yeah, so you can all go and have a long rest.
Wait, I want to
Yes.
speak in Fiddle's room.
Okay, yeah, you go up and Fiddle's up there, probably napping or something.
Theo
like
in there as well.
Yeah, I'm in there now too.
Okay.
Right.
My room, are they?
Theo, that
Yeah.
was amazing. Also, sorry.
Yeah, it's
Um,
alright. Yeah.
I think you deserve this now.
I'm gonna hand over the dice box set,
that.
the
Okay,
Fate's
Oh,
favor
nice.
dice.
let me drag that over.
Also,
I
I'll
was
take the
planning to
pebble
go
off
there
myself.
tomorrow
Take
night
yourself.
anyway, to be honest.
What, the clothes shop?
No, the Southern Star.
Ah, what have you got planned?
I'm going to do the same thing I did tonight in there. They've got more money, so
nice.
yeah.
Except it's run out now, right? Oh, okay. Phew, phew.
Just get her drunk.
It runs out
and
tomorrow.
Run away.
So,
Have
Cool.
you dragged that across?
Yeah, I have you
Try
can
to
delete
delete it
yours,
from mine.
and it's in your sheet, Theo.
Thanks.
It's the Fate's favor dice.
What's the science behind it? If you drink when you can't get drunk and then it runs out, does it suddenly trigger that all the alcohol in your system suddenly like triggers on?
it's got fucking rage and hangover for like 3 weeks.
Just die of alcohol poisoning. Guess we'll find out. Cool. Is there anything else said? Fiddle, any conversations you want to have?
I think I'm asleep unless they've fucking woke me
Oh
up.
no. Well,
Fiddle, wake up.
Okay. What? What do you want?
What do you want to do tomorrow?
Yeah. Is there a governor's office around here?
Yeah, green
think I'll-
rooms, you idiot.
Oh shit, yeah. I think I might just have a little perusal of the real estate around here. What about you?
I'm not sure. I've sort of... Theo's accidentally on a date because of me now.
Who's he going out with?
Leanne, that strong woman.
Oh dear.
You know, she was into me at first.
Yeah, you've done well getting her off you then.
Just like small bloke, I think. It's just her thing.
Well, anyway,
Me.
Fiddle, she's got this... She found this magic item in the sand.
Oh, what's it do?
I don't know yet, but it looks really expensive.
Why didn't you ask her if you can have a look? You've got that thing that you can tell what things do, right?
I have a feeling that... I mean, I can only figure out minor magical items. I think it might be better.
I think it might be a not minor magical item.
Maybe. It looks old, very old.
Oh dear.
Anyway, we've set up a deal to trade. So Theo's going to go on a date and then hand it over.
What are you trading then?
That pebble that makes you warm, and 2 potions that I made from. Well, I've got oh, what's his name? Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil's making potions for me.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you want some of these parts?
Hang on.
I've still got some of these moon petal plants as well. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with these.
I mean, I'll have some of those. I don't know about the ogre part. I think you can keep them, Figgle. I've got
Alright.
my little nipple ring here, and then I pull it out, and it's just a giant, giant ring.
Does it do anything?
No, I don't think so. Just looks cool, doesn't it? Do you think it would fit around my neck like a necklace?
It would be too small for that.
I feel like an ogre's nipple ring on a 2-foot man, surely.
No,
You're
because
you're a
like
bit
getting
taller
it
than me.
around your neck and stuff, you wouldn't be able to. 'Cause it wouldn't go over your head.
Size-wise, what would it be? Like a bracelet?
I mean, it would be like this big,
Hold on. Yeah.
but it wouldn't go around your neck. It's like
Yeah,
enough
because
to,
I mean,
like,
I've got a big
pierce,
old
but-
head.
Yeah, you could wear it as like a crown. Attempt to. You could.
You could smelt
too
it
big.
down. What's it made out of?
I might persuade someone that it's an ogre's crown. The king ogre's crown.
Eli might want it.
I'm pretty sure you can only wear gold piercings unless they're really irritating otherwise. So maybe it's just made of like pure gold.
Can I like insight check? What would the check be?
I'd probably say investigation check on this.
Can I investigate what it's made of?
Oh, to make made of. I would say either
I mean-
nature or what else do you have? Or tinkering.
I'll go with nature.
Okay.
I'm leaving these
Ooh.
10 moon petal plants here as well. Just put them on the side.
I've got 14 of those now.
Okay.
There must
Jeez.
be something you can do with them.
Mm. Oh,
They were like magical dreamweavite petals.
So because they're part of like you know that they were part of like the ritual process, and part of what they did was provide like a hallucinogenic style addition to it. So in regards to being buffs, who knows? Being a drug, most likely.
Ooh. That's
So we
probably got some
well-
street value.
Are we talking about the moon petal? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was investigating the nipple ring.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
I know.
yeah.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I was just because I was talking about that.
Yeah,
But the
sorry, that was my fault. Derailing.
Well, you're gonna be railing something soon. It looks like the ring is probably made of iron.
Okay. And you said the moon petal I could use myself as some kind of balm healing property, maybe. Or-
No. So with the moon petals, you know that they're essentially like a hallucinogenic if used correctly. So you could try and make them into drugs. Essentially is what you got from that.
When you say like you, as in I can do that now,
Yeah.
I'd need something else.
No, I'd say you'd be able to.
Right, you've written them down, haven't you? I can delete them from my inventory.
I already had them in, so I just changed it from
Okay,
4 to
yeah.
14.
Nice.
I've lost where we were. I'm not gonna lie.
So nipple ring seems to be made
Nipple
of
ring.
iron.
Yeah.
And the petals, if you were to try and
hallucinogenic.
you'd have to try and work out
I
a
meant
way
more the
of
conversation.
use them within like drugs, but they're gonna be like hallucinogenic. Think of like more towards like acid.
Mm. I suppose I'd say to figure. Yeah, it looks like this is just made of iron, but that stuff that Theo just whacked on the table, I think we can make some proper good stuff with that. Might
I
even
mean,
be-
I bet Eli's smuggler crew would like some of that.
I bet they.
Same with the dodgy Verdenberries. He was interested.
I've already
I
got.
reckon you could definitely sell that iron to a smithy as well. Like that's a
Yeah,
decent amount.
probably for pennies on the copper.
I've never heard that phrase before,
Oh.
but
Better than carrying it around. It looks heavy. What about a collar? Does it fit Otto?
Sorry. Just having someone calling me. Yeah, it might actually fit. So maybe we could get the smithy to put some spikes on it. I mean, actually, thinking of that, Otto's going to get a bigger neck than me, so maybe not.
what about a nose ring for the boar? One of them.
Or we could smelt it into multiple nose rings for each boar.
Oh yeah, that nose ring for both boars and the dog.
Yeah, drip all out.
I think we need to go sleep. This is crazy talk.
I think the moon petal is kind of contaminating our air right now.
What race is Leanne as well? Is she human? She's just massive.
She seems potentially to be human.
Okay. Cool.
I
I was
curled up
wondering
in a
if she
ball
was like a
and tried to
fucking
sleep.
orc or something like that's why she was so massive.
Big,
Yeah,
big
I'm just gonna
fucking
tuck
human.
myself back into my bed comfortably and just close my eyes. I mean, Theo, you can stay if you want, but I don't think I've got any room for you. Like,
No, that's alright. I got a room with the pigs already. I was just coming in here to get away from yeah, to be honest.
oh god.
You did a good job, though. Thank you.
That's right. You owe me.
Well, no, because I gave you the dice.
I don't think the dice makes up for it, mate.
That's a lifetime of gambling success.
The
We'll
dice
see
was
how
just for
tomorrow
the
goes.
introduction. You added like 3 stages to this fucking date without speaking.
Yeah, but now it's confirmed. All right, I owe you.
I'll go back to my own room.
You don't have a room. You got a room for your pigs downstairs because they're not allowed in the rooms.
I'll go sleep with them then.
Yeah, you can do that. Wouldn't be the first time, and probably won't be the
Yep.
last time. Yeah, you can go sleep with them, and it's comfy enough for what you're used to. So you can all hit the long rest button unless there's something else that Sufjan wants to do.
Nay.
I said
Excuse me.
You better be.
Just robbing his horse in his bedroom.
He is amongst the hay, so I'll let him know. Cool. So, sunrise comes about. What are you guys doing for the day? You gonna get breakfast at the tavern?
I will get breakfast, presumably Theo is, and then
Yep.
I will head to the Nimble Needle or whatever it's called, and sort of like wedding dress shopping, except maybe Theo's getting a suit or something.
And Sufjan, are you downstairs waiting for them? What are your plans here?
Yeah, I think he would have tried to beat them down so that he can ask if he can come with.
Yeah.
We're walking. Who's that fucking cat guy as well? Kept following us around last night. Walk
And you
through the
just see
bar
that he sort
door.
of wa-
He's there
waves you-
waving.
Yeah. Good morning.
You're the
Bloody
one who
hell.
had a drinking game with him.
He was already here. I didn't invite him.
I get around. You want some company for today? Or
I'm
Yeah.
only going to hang around with Theo for a bit, and then we got to leave him to it.
we could get up to something in the afternoon whilst he is on his
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys gonna go on a date as well?
I think Fiddle wants to do something as well. Fiddle, get up, you lazy bastard!
I shout up the stairs.
Yeah.
So I'll just open my eyes. But out of character, I'll be a few minutes because I'm on the phone.
What the fuck?
Rude. Okay.
I mean, it's not my fault. My missus rang me.
Just hang her up. Oh, the fuck off. I'm joking.
Piss off.
Fiddle doesn't seem to be waking up, but you hear the whining of Otto upstairs. Where you had left him with Fiddle.
Nah, he's not my pet.
No,
He's-
I'm just
he
saying.
bite my
he's
arm
there
off.
whining. You guys make your way downstairs. Sufjan is there with you, seemingly waiting. You get served some breakfast, as it were. Comes as part of the room. It's not too great. It's just some porridge and a couple slices of fairly hard bread. And some bacon as well. It's a little bit messed up. Yeah. So, what was that? Sufjan was not invited to come along for the date, was that?
No, Sufjan can come along, but we're not going to hang around with Theo that long.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we get him.
You know,
get him his
we'll
dress
get him
moving
suited
on.
and booted, and then he's off to the races.
Okay. We'll say Fiddle will catch up with you guys as you make your way over to the Nimble Needle. But yeah, you guys make your way on over. It'll be like, you know, slow breakfast and stuff. You know the shops aren't going to open until like 9ish, as it were.
Theo, have you been on a date before?
Yeah, with I don't know, Marjorie in the village.
Marjorie? Really?
Yeah, what's wrong with Marjorie?
Oh no, nothing really. Oh,
You experienced.
me?
No, Marjorie.
Uh,
I reckon Theo gets around, surely.
Remember, Marjorie was the wife of the blacksmith before, for some strange reason, they stopped being together.
What are you saying, sir?
but yeah. Are we just gonna like? What are you thinking of wearing?
I don't know. He was just gonna buy, you know, some pants and a shirt or something from the shop.
Well,
Maybe a little.
maybe we just rent something nice. You know,
I'm
for one
fucking-
day.
I'm loaded, mate. I don't need to rent. Wearing someone
I
else's
went in there
clothes.
before and it was expensive. You're gonna get a
Yep.
shock of your life.
How expensive are we talking?
I think it was like 50 gold for a
For
nice
what?
suit.
I'm sure I can work
Well,
my
yeah,
charms.
you've got away with words. Yeah, that's true.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll just try and get something passable. She's not going to care anyway, is she?
Yeah, well, we need to make this work, Theo.
Yeah, but she'd be up for it if I turned up like this.
Right, I'm gonna go get some flowers.
I'm gonna go to the daily route.
Is there like a baths somewhere? I could get a bath in town, maybe.
Yeah, it's actually down at the Aquilian Temple.
Okay.
You can get some baths. It's all
I'll probably buy the
completely
clothes
free.
first. Oh, nice.
It's part of like a public service that the temple provides, is a place for people to bath when
Nice.
they want. And it's not even like salty water. That would be horrible. It's properly nice water, nice and warm, or cold, ice cold if you want it to be. You go, like, as you're sitting down, some time going off. Is there anything like Sufyun would join in the conversation on that?
Right. So, part of the Qatari lore is that they are like perfume makers.
Yep.
Oh
So-
yes.
Could we establish that Sufyan has a bottle of Qatari perfume?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Lovely. It's rose scented, which Sufyan normally smells of it. Like he puts it on every morning, so he smells like
Nice.
roses.
I don't have the
Brilliant.
sea bass either anymore, do I? Just
No.
in my inventory. We used that last night.
To perfume yourself with.
Yeah.
Smell like fish. So yeah, Sufyan goes, after your bath, put this on, and he gives you like a little spray bottle.
Oh, nice. Thanks. What's it do?
It makes you smell less bad.
Oh, right. Like a potion, is it?
No, spray it here.
No, I don't drink it.
No.
Okay. Right.
And only use a little bit. It is expensive.
Okay. Sure, thanks. I think I've got some other shit as well I could maybe use. Let's have a look. I've got my sun hat. Probably won't wear that.
Would you imagine like Theo stopped at the side of the road, opened his bag, like, what else have I got? Done that?
You're still in sit aside at this point, and just for note, so Luke, I've added it to your sheet. Qatari, I might have misspelled Qatari. Perfume, you've got 25 out of 50 uses left on it at this point. And this is something you've probably had to, make or like upkeep over your time, but roses have been fairly hard to come by, whatever else it be, and you're not like an expert perfume maker yourself. And so you only have like a limited amount of it left at this point. Yeah, you can allow Theo to spray some of it, but you gave him the perfume to use, so however many squirts you use will be how many charges are used up.
Mhm.
Do you guys know the perfume guy, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Jeremy
imagine
Fragrance.
Theo's like that's like 20 blasts.
Man, I
Yeah.
got on a train the other day and like I had to like walk out the other way because it was just like my eyes watered, and I've never had that from someone
Oh my
wearing
God.
like aftershave and stuff. But this guy, like, it was bad.
High school PE room deodorant bomb.
No, yeah, worse than that though.
Well, you know the golden rule, Tom. The first hole you penetrate is the nose.
Oof.
That's not the what? Okay.
It's a golden rule.
I thought you were going with like the no splash, no gash or something. Anyway, you hear well, Fiddle, are you back?
Yeah.
Cool. You are eating breakfast at a table with everyone else at this point, with Otto. And you will hear a ringing of a bell outside. 9 o'clock! It's 9 o'clock! Some of the criers shouting. And you can hear some other like chimes and stuff going on around. But you know, 9 o'clock is when like pretty much all shops open around that time. There's like a few specialists and stuff that might open a bit early, but for the most part, they stay up like 9 a.m. aside from on weekends. So, are you making your way to the Nimble Needle?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You make your
Yeah,
way
you-
to the Trading Bazaar, and the daily route is right next to the Nimble Needle.
Yeah.
You can see that there's a queue of people who have started walking on in to these different shops, seemingly ready and waiting. And you can see there's some fresh flowers up front of the daily route, and there's like an old woman, halfling, just bent down and like
perfect.
smelling these like different flowers. There's like all types of different sort of flowers that have been sort of like brought in from the like plains and stuff from nearby, and some like forest ones as well. And then there's Nimble Needle behind you, so you can run up and grab and buy some flowers. What kind of flowers would you aim for?
Excuse me, lady.
Oh yes.
What flowers are good to go on a date with?
Dandelion.
The fuck?
Okay. Figgle would know that dandelions is a poor flower to choose.
I always loved dandelion.
Okay.
You remind me.
I'm gonna
of
shout
my-
in.
Sarah, can you help me?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. There's quite a few people queuing up.
Right.
Who do
I'm
we
gonna
remind
look
you
at
of?
what flowers.
No, wait. There's important NPC dialogue here, mate.
I didn't
Where
realize
does
you were
she-
here. You
where
went to
does
the
she-
Nimble Needle. What is?
As you turn and shout towards Sarah, the old woman seems kind of put out, and she goes back to admiring
Oh.
some dandelions, and you've missed out.
What flowers does Figgle recognise are at the front here?
There's some lavender, there's some daffodils, there's some tulips, some sunflowers, and some peonies.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a bunch of lavender and a bunch of peonies and make a bouquet of those two.
Okay, yeah, you can do. There's like
And I will get in the queue to
small
pay.
like there's like bits of string and stuff that you can use to sort of like tie them together.
Beautiful.
And you can line up to queue. Can you make a nature check for me?
Yes.
Could I assist him?
They're all dead.
Sure.
All of the flowers.
If you're there
So it
next.
gives you.
I don't need assistance.
Or if you want to find some better flowers, feel free to roll. Dice.
Well, so this is about like putting together the bouquet.
Oh,
It was an 18.
Okay. Yeah, like you managed to build quite a nice looking bouquet that I'm sure
it's
Leanne
well practiced now.
will love. You spent many a time frolicking through the forest and the foresty flowers. These are slightly a bit
Yeah.
not the ones you're used to messing around with. I mean, lavender actually. You potentially sort of were looking for maybe some bluebells as well, which aren't like a great flower to give, but quite common in the mistwoods. Yeah, you go up and you can buy them. These would cost not a crazy amount to be fair. It'll be like a silver for the whole like bouquet.
Okay. I hand 1 GP and take the change.
Yeah, you get given back 9 silver. Actually, 90
Thanks,
copper.
Sarah.
No, you can have 9 silver. Okay.
Meanwhile, at the Nimble Needle.
Yep, Theo, what are you doing?
Yeah. Hello. I'd like to buy some finery, please.
I remind myself of who the fuck the owner is here. Oh yeah, Elise. Oh, sure. I mean, what is it you're looking for?
I'm taking a big woman out.
Just
All not wide. Although
Oh.
she is pretty wide too, but not in the, waist. More in the biceps and shoulders.
And are you buying a outfit for them as well? Is that
No.
okay? So just for yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, and how much are you, how much are you looking to spend?
That's not how this works. You don't walk into a shop and they say how much are you looking to spend. You walk into a shop and say I want this thing, and they say how much it is.
Last time you entered, you weren't quite happy with our pricing. You seemed to be a bit out of your range. I just wanted to know what we could potentially try and accommodate. I mean, we can do a full.
I don't like your
get
tone.
up of apologies. I was just trying to be accommodating, but that we have our general like a nice outfit for very nice outfit for 50 gold pieces if you want, or we could do some general alterations to your current outfit or get up.
Sorry, 1 second.
He just walked straight out whilst I was talking to him.
Theo looks around the store at the fabrics on the wall.
Sorry. Being distracted. Some goblin at my door. She's actually got a green face mask on as well, so she does look a bit goblin-y right now. What? It's not fucking blue. I'm not blind.
No, it's gold.
Right, yeah. Sorry. 50 gold for your... Or you can do some stuff to my clothes. Is that what you said?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, we have a few half-sized outfits.
The thing is, right, I don't want to be walking around every day in finery. So... And these are my only pair of clothes.
I mean, what I could do is, if you do 5 gold for your current clothes, I could touch them up. But then also, you could get an outfit for say 40, 50 gold. That would depend on what exactly style you'd want. And then we'd provide a way to potentially store it. Are you traveling somewhere or?
Yeah, I will be traveling. Yeah.
Oh, you could provide a traveling bag as well for an extra gold.
How about I just get some fine clothes for, say, 30 gold pieces, perhaps.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Okay. Fucking hell, I'm rolling like shit today, boys.
Don't you have like
14
20
total.
charisma?
I do, yeah, I have 20 charisma.
Jesus.
14 I got.
You see, it depends exactly. If you're just looking for some basic ones, we could take away a few parts, I suppose, and reuse them in other stuff. We could probably do 35 gold.
What are you going to take away, though?
Well, it had a bow
Cut the sleeves
tie
off?
and what do you call the
And a waistcoat?
waistcoat? I will take away the waistcoat as well.
Wow, we need the bow tie and waistcoat.
So what do I actually get? Pants, a shirt, and
The jacket.
a jacket? Oh, I just pay the fucking 50. I just pay the 50. I don't know why I'm arguing
You
the
drive
tax
a
on
hard
these
bargain.
fucking shit.
Sure, yeah, we'll throw in a nice
How about this?
carrying bag as
Right.
well.
How do you feel about pig racing?
It's okay, I
Everywhere you
guess.
go.
How would you feel about perhaps sponsoring me for my next race?
Oh, I mean we've done that a few times for a few people.
Any winners?
You know, here or there. I mean, Finn's had a few good ones. We've got an ongoing partnership with him. Are you managed by him?
Not right now, but we're in discussions. We're in negotiations.
Well, I wouldn't want to get in between. Just standing there with both our hands together.
Alright, yeah, 50 gold, but you include the bag, and I want my clothes touching up.
Sure. Can do that. We'll need to do some adjustments on these on this sort of fine outfit as well. And what in particular, what kind of outfit would you want Theo to have?
Like a really disgusting high school prom, like powder blue pants and jacket. Like a waistcoat and tie that don't match the style either. Like a fucking horribly, like a gold-lined waistcoat and yeah. And like a red tie with little patterns on it that just doesn't match the suit at all.
Okay.
But looks really nice, right?
It looks class, yeah.
So
No normal person would ever think that this would go together, but
probably more like a halfling style. There. So I've
hope
added
so.
flying clothes to your thing, to your
thanks.
sheet, and you have to take like a few things from few different outfits. You're like, I would want that included on this, and she's like probably a little bit taken aback, but then it's like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. And at the end of it, it's put together. Take like an hour or so to go over, take your measurements and adjust a few of the parts. Like there isn't like a crazy amount of like adjustment needed for these. There's quite a few halflings around, so like these were sort of like made for halfling size. If you're trying to get proper clothes just like made specifically to your sizes, it would take a lot longer, but luckily in this instance it's not. But yeah, you can now have a set of fine clothes. Your general outfit has been sort of like touched up, some patches have been sort of like sewed up and sort of like redone from where they've been burnt away or cut to pieces or whatever else it may be. And you also have a like carrying like suit bag as well that seems to be like very well made. You can tell
Nice.
like she got like a pretty good one for you, and it will help it retain its quality.
Excellent. When she says she's going to work on my stuff, I just like drop my trousers, take my shirt off.
Like just pulls up a towel, like a robe quickly, and hands it to you, and just looking away. He's like, "Here, cover up your
Undergarments.
jingle
Equipment, like you like to call it.
equipment."
Tools.
I'm sure.
I put the robe on and I'm like, right, I'll go for a bath now, so back in a bit.
Okay, we'll just quickly take your measurements and and it takes like a few minutes, and then you fuck off outside, and
You're wearing a robe.
Fiddle,
Just a robe, yeah.
Fiddle, you see Theo come out, and he is just wearing a silk robe. It's a light teal robe with a like white and gold seam that runs down, and a very nice, fine sort of like again like belt,
Sash.
essentially sash that sort of holds it together, or not. Theo, but you probably want to, otherwise you might get in trouble.
Yeah.
He just walks out having none of his clothes with him.
Did
Oh,
you
that's
take
nice.
my gold off me, or have I not done it? Sorry.
It's up to you, mate. It's 50 gold.
I've not done it, I'll do it now.
Not up to you, sorry. Yeah, you have to do it.
You have
Store.
What, sorry?
I said trying to rob the store there.
Yeah. Fiddle, how do you react? Theo just walks out dressed like this, and I mean, every like Sufi and Figgle, you're both there as well, but Fiddle, you're like the first one to notice.
That's nice, Theo. Is that how you're going to go on your date?
Just the robo was thinking, yeah.
I think she'd probably love that more.
Just to prove a point as well, I paid in platinum in that fucking clothes shop.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the baths. You got to freshen up.
Oh, I've got some flowers for you.
Oh, thank you very much. You didn't need to do that.
Well, no, I mean to use for Leanne, obviously.
Oh, all right, yeah, of course.
Where are these baths? What's a bath?
At the temple, the water temple.
Oh. Can I come?
Yeah, if you want. It's free country, in it.
I'm down for a
No.
bath.
Well, actually, there's only certain religions we're allowed to follow.
Right. Well, it's one of the allowed ones, so.
Oh yeah, free country then.
And then
Yeah.
I follow. I'm just
Um,
holding this bouquet in my hand, following the robed guy.
Love it. And obviously, if you had any magical items that you wanted to attune to during the night, obviously go through and do that. But you'll need to do it now. If you don't, then they'll be considered non-attuned to. So, like Fiddle, you've got your staff, and you've also got that ring.
Does your staff require attunement?
Yes.
It says.
I got 2 rings.
Yeah, it does. I guess I'll
don't
attune
have
to the
any
staff, but not the ring yet.
Okay. And could you read out the description of the staff for me, please?
Once per long rest, a druid can activate the staff to cast Entangle without expanding a spell slot.
Cool. All right. So let me just quickly add that
That's
to
very
your
nice.
sheets. Yeah, and Tangle will be
Very handy.
awesome. So there you go. So once per long rest, you now have Entangle. Should be on
I
here.
forgot 2 long rests as well. I mean, I don't think it makes a difference. Because I don't think I use anything, but I'll do that anyway.
What was that? Sorry.
Said I forgot to long rest as well, so
So
I'll
we
do
haven't
that.
done anything. So.
Yeah, click that button. Cool. And yeah, on your sheet there should now be when it stops lagging. There you go. You should also now have Entangle at the top of your sheet.
Yeah,
It's like
at will.
yellow. Yeah. And so that just costs like you can use it once a day, and it's an action. Yeah, very nice. And obviously, as a reminder, you can cast as many spells as you want in a turn, but if you cast more than one leveled spell, there is a chance that a surge will happen. And if spells get counterspelled, there's also a chance in which they'll cause a surge as well, which will differ and change depending on the spell which counterspell gets counterspelled, but that shouldn't matter for you guys for a while. Cool. Has anyone else got anything they were going to attune to? And if so, do it. Go for it. And we'll move on. So you guys make your way.
Okay.
Fiddle!
Hello.
We're going to have a bath.
Yeah, I was there. I said I'll come as well because I need a bath.
Oh. Yeah, come with me.
Have you got into my moon pearl stash?
No, I have no interest.
Yeah. Just because one of the side effects is memory loss.
Who are you again? Just
Okay.
kidding.
No. Put my arm around him.
Let's go. Sufi, are you coming?
I have nothing else to do. Why not?
Do you like water?
And
That's
I look
exactly
at your
what I
furry
was
body.
just about to say.
Yes. Although it
Okay.
it takes a while to dry.
So as you guys are, like, because you have to go around here. As you guys like start to walk away, a Figgle, you get a tap on the shoulder. As what's everyone's passive perceptions?
16.
14.
Sufi, you would
14.
12. You're 12.
I'm 12.
Bit young.
Sufi, you would have noticed this. he's not sneaking, but he's also just a very sneaky man. Eli is sort of like walking up, and goes to, and is obviously like his sort of like beelining towards Figgle. Is there anything you do as he walks up?
Just give him a nod.
Nods.
As a, greeting.
Like walks over and taps you on the shoulder, Figgle.
Ah! Oh,
Hello.
what's that?
Oh, let me just quickly snooze the ads. I forgot to give you your payment yesterday for your obligement. I know you said about wanting to be potentially introduced to sea, which in the works, but probably still through me. But I got this for you, and he pulls out a bag of coins. Here.
Oh, yes, thank you.
We don't like debts. And it's 200 gold for you and your friends.
Yeah, for the info.
And I give a wink.
Yes. And come see me probably later or tomorrow. Might have something to say.
Okay,
Just turns
I'll,
around and walks off.
probably tomorrow.
Okay. And just darts off. On all fours, by the way. Just
Nice.
Did we hear what he was saying?
yeah, he was just in front of you guys. He wasn't like
He
hiding.
was just talking on.
You show that gold then, mate?
Yeah.
Be like,
Okay.
Opens calculator.
well, it depends. Are we splitting it with Hal?
Fiddle,
or-
you.
No, he's.
Hal's
How's
not with you.
yeah?
How's
That's
it?
what I mean. But we're still in the same town, aren't we? Like,
Fiddle, you feel a tug on a leash. Can you make a
Alright.
strength saving throw for me?
I'm notoriously known for being strong.
Oh,
Let's see.
it was nearly very bad though.
Yeah.
See for Otto.
Trickled off that too.
Strength check.
Oh, what a boy!
So Otto is just like just tries to dart out as there's like a dog that is walking past, like a German Shepherd style dog, like fairly large but still like about the same, but a little bit bigger than Otto is at the moment, which is saying something. And you catch in
big
that last moment, but you're like getting dragged forward as Otto's like growling and rushing towards this dog who like turns around, sees Otto and like starts like growling back, but it's like most obviously it's just like stepping backwards rather than confrontation, like being confrontational.
I give Theo and Fiddle 49 gold pieces each,
Nice.
and Sufi gets 4.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it feels weird handing this out and not giving you any, so here.
No, I did not earn it.
No, please take it.
Okay.
Take it, take it.
Fiddle, what are you doing with the pollen Otto?
I'm just gonna wrap it a bit further around my wrist. So if he runs off, I'm either going with him or stopping him.
Okay. Like he's gonna keep pulling, but the owner of the other dog is going to eventually drag their mutt away around the corner, and also will still be like sniffing in that direction, but isn't going to grab you and pull you along.
I just had a thought while we were talking about Hal.
Hmm?
Didn't he mention that he had some kind of special coins?
Yeah?
Well, if he's just going to be, chilling in Thistledale, maybe we should ask if we could have those special coins.
He spent them all.
Oh, did he?
That's how he got his special shield.
Selfish bastard. I always knew that Hal was a selfish prick.
Did Hal ask?
Is he still in the town somewhere? Sorry.
Yeah, he's in the church.
Yeah, he's at the
in
temple,
church.
isn't he? Yeah.
Temple. That's a good point, actually, Luke. Did Hal ask them to return some of the essence that Howard collected?
Yeah, no, yeah, we discussed it. I did get some.
Yeah, but I just
But I
want
did-
to
I
like,
never
bring
gave
it
it
back up
to-
and discuss because
I never
everyone
gave
else
it to
didn't
anyone
know.
else because I forgot. But if you'll allow me to recon that,
I will.
I reckon it. So I'll say that Hal explained you probably have given it to Figgle. That this needed to go to. Well, if you ever see I can't remember the person's name. But if you ever go there to hand over this little box, and he gave like a little box. It was the box he stored. Whether that creature, the water fiend creature we killed, he had like a box he was storing some stuff, and he took that out. But inside is like some essence from the shield or the dome.
The dome.
Needs to be
Okay.
handed if you ever go through the door.
Why am I giving this? That sounds dangerous.
It was a deal. It was a deal they made. Oh, sweet.
Are you sure, Hal?
They're friendly enough. Be fine.
You're lucky I trust you.
I'll just pocket it. That was like in the past.
Yeah, a little flashback.
Flashback.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you can add your sheet, Oscar.
You've added it, or you want me to
You can.
add it?
Yeah, you can just put in essence of
what-
dome.
It's this my new,
Luke.
that's the new perfume, Essence of Dome.
Or the dome.
No, the dome.
Or the dome. That's what I'm calling it.
The Qatari love it.
To the bath.
Cool. So yeah, you make your way over towards the Temple of Aquilion, and yeah, again, it's sunken into part of the quay, into the like past the docks and goes underwater for like a lot of it. But yeah, you can make your way down, and there are some lovely baths. There's like a sort of more VIP area which like you could pay for if you wanted to, but otherwise there's a very nice like heated or ice cold or like normal sort of temperature baths that you can sort of switch in between if you so wish. You can see quite a few Neurali just sort of sitting in the ice cold bath. These like sea folk just sort of chilling, as it were.
Is there like a reception?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is.
My name is Generate.
That's definitely not Lena. Oh, actually, yeah. My name is Silvaris.
Hi, Zivaris. My name's Figglebottom. Do you have somewhere you could hold these flowers for me?
Oh, of course we could have a bowl and have some water for them, I suppose.
It's just while I have a bath to look after them.
Oh, okay. Sure, we can do that. And they get some, go and grab like a metallic bowl, swoop up some of the cold water, put it on their desk. It's like, you just put them in here. We'll hold them here whilst you go and bathe.
What do you get with the VIP treatment? I'm with a very important person.
And I point to Theo in his robe.
Is that one of the nimble robes?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, I've been saving up to buy some of their stuff. I always wanted to have the chance of you wearing one of their robes. The VIP area, it's nothing too special. But it helps, fund the cost of the temple, as it were. But there's some small massage services that you can have, and there's also like a sauna room as well, which takes a little bit of maintenance, and some cucumber water, and a few other sort of snacks and sort of hand service, as it were.
How much does that cost?
Oh, it's only about a gold an hour
What for everyone or each?
each.
Who wants to do the VIP treatment?
And I turn around to the group.
Wait, how much did it cost?
A gold.
1 gold
each.
piece.
Per
An
person.
hour. Yeah,
Yeah.
per person per hour.
Sufi, I'd probably say, even though you may, I don't know if you have been in one before, but you know of other proper spas and stuff.
I think Sophie would be a frequent goer.
Wouldn't or
He's-
would?
Would. He's a very well groomed cat.
Okay.
Takes his
Oh,
health seriously.
I would say you would know that for a lot of spa places that aren't Aquilian, like temples, we charge a lot more than that per hour based on the quality. You know, there are some like more scroungy places. It seems like they're not being greedy. They're just looking to try and fund. And there's some trainee clerics or whatever who are put to work in this section.
There's 4 of us here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sufyan just gets 4 gold pieces out, puts them on Super's desk.
No, Sufi, please. That was for you.
It is
You
for
can
us.
spend 1. You can spend 1.
Yeah, you,
I'm
you can spend 2.
Well, I'm paying for Theo.
I've already
I
put
put-
4 gold on the table.
I take 2 and put 2 of mine on.
Yeah, I was
So
interested.
you just
as soon
taken 2
as-
of my gold.
Yes.
Right.
I was interested as soon as he said hand service.
But yeah, you can pay up the gold, so you can remove that.
I've taken 4 gold off.
Okay. Yeah, and you can make your way
Before
through.
Sufi changes clothes, I'm going to put 2 gold in one of the pockets.
Make a sleight of hand check.
To 16 to 16.
Figure the roll.
Suppose I'll add 2 gold back.
Yeah, you can add 2 gold back in that you can find later on. As there 2 gold pieces snuck in that make a slight clang, but you don't notice as you're distracted. As Theo, you're offered a different shade of blue. It's just one shade. Looks less fancy than your current one, but you're given a robe that is from the Temple of Aquilian. Do you change into it or?
No.
Okay. Each one of you are handed
Everyone's
across one of these
wearing this
robes.
one particular robe, and then this dickhead comes in with like this
It is
posh
slightly
fancy
fancier
robe.
Everyone's just like sort of
Brilliant.
staring like, ugh. Okay. Thinks he's a fucking Mr. Big Dick.
Going in the VIP suite, aren't I? So
And there's
We
like,
all are.
there's a couple of other people in there as well, like a bunch of like quite a few fairly like old individuals of like different genders and races. There's like Nirali in there as well. There's the like a couple of half elves. There's humans. There's a couple of gnomes, a couple of halflings as well. So like probably about 10 people, and it's like a decent sized area. And it seems like there are sort of like more private areas as well. If you want, they're just a lot smaller of space. And yeah, you can wander in, and someone walks over and is like, so are you wanting any massages?
yeah, go on then. Yes. Included in the price, isn't it? So
Yeah, I'm just going to use every service there is for an hour.
Sure, it's one massage per trip. We'll queue you in, and we'll get people you in order. Is there any special requests or needs?
yeah, the bloke at the desk said something about hand service.
Yes, of course. Here, we have a pamphlet of some of the food that you could potentially order if you wish, and we'll be able to hand that out as and when you wish.
Right, is that what hand service means?
Hand feeding.
Yes.
Right.
Is it meant to mean something else?
I think so.
No, but when I went to Hungary, my friend got a massage at like one of the spas, and it was like this 6'4", super muscular, like literally like almost as wide as he was tall man. It's like the henchest man you've ever seen given him, but he had to like fully strip in front of the guy and then get on the table.
Nice.
We do have a special neuralized style massage, if you wish. It's a bit of an odd sensation that people aren't always used to.
Does it work with fur?
No, actually, you'd need someone else.
I will be fine with a brush.
Sure, we can arrange that as well. We've got that's applicable.
What
A
kind
grooming
of
service? Dog grooming.
what kind of special services to the what's included in this neuralite massage?
Oh, it's just a different style, you know them. They have their ways within the scene in which they do their different sort of like techniques of like as if they're like the waves rolling over your body and they able to move their body in such a way it feels a little bit more fluid. It's a bit of an odd one, but sometimes like it's a bit of a sticky situation where your skin kind of gets pulled up and down, which is why it doesn't quite work with fur.
Theo, I'm pretty sure you can get hand service later anyway.
It'll be a big hand.
I've heard
for,
he's got big equipment, so
yep.
perfect.
Put me down for one of those fish person massages, I reckon.
Sure, certainly.
But that sounds like a slur.
Fish person.
I don't think they like being called that. Actually, I'd be careful.
Yeah, well, I can't pronounce what their actual name is, so
Neurali.
that's what he said, isn't it?
No, you said fish person.
All right, yeah, put me down for one of the neuralysis things.
That's something very different. Sure, we'll do that. And essentially, you guys can over the next hour have a nice massage or brushing. Theo, yours it's very odd. Like there is like pressure applied, but like when this neurali lifts up their hands, your skin kind of gets pulled up. It's almost like suction against your skin. So it's like a very weird sensation all across your body. Yeah. And like they specifically put it at the base of your skull, lift up and help the blood flow up to your head and helps the blood flow to your brain.
Nice.
And it's overall very nice and very relaxing and very cheap with all things considered. Spa day, and also the first for many of you, minus Sufi. And for you, Sufi, it's decent. You've had better. Like the brush wasn't particularly like the best. It was all right, but you know, it's kind of what you'd expect from like
Getting the mats out of the fur from all the travelling. So.
Yeah.
Sufi and Otto can maybe go to the same
The
groomers.
same groomer.
Otto would be kept outside. And they would be kind of concerned and would just shut him in an office or something.
It's time to a lamppost.
Yeah, of sorts. Well, in the temple, he'd be allowed in, but he wouldn't be allowed into like one of the like bath areas, spa areas. But yeah, hour flies by, and you can run off and pick up your clothes if you wish. Is there anything else?
I'll get my flowers.
Yeah, you get your flowers, and they look as good as when you left them an hour prior.
Maybe we could get some heroic resolve for all having a nice, relaxing spa day and a nice bath, perhaps.
No.
We paid extra for VIP treatment.
Exactly.
Where's the Aquilian's blessing from their massage? Like,
There is that.
we
That's
tried.
just from the sermon.
Fiddle, that was
Alright.
amazing.
Yeah, I do feel rather refreshed.
I like spin my shoulders around,
I feel free.
and I like do a little sprint around in a circle.
When was the last time we'd have been bathed? Or, well, yeah, had a bath.
There's like some very shitty baths in the
Figgle,
village.
Figgle does skinny dipping.
Didn't we push Malachi in the river at some point as well? Because he needed a bath.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
pretty sure we pushed him in the river.
I don't think so.
I
Touch
don't seem
in
to
your
remember
head, you
it,
just
maybe.
wishing
Yeah.
that you pushed him in.
Wasn't that when we were in the cave?
Might have been.
Fuck knows.
But he was going underwater anyway, I thought.
Perhaps, yeah.
So
I have actually just realised we're running late on the break. by 10 minutes. So
Okay.
what we'll do is we'll pop into a break as you guys walk out of the Temple of Aquilian. The rest of the day is yours. It's going to be around
Except for Theo.
10:30 or whatever at this point. And we will go into a break, and we'll be back in 20 minutes, which is obviously a chunk of time, but we'll see you then. Make sure to go grab a drink, grab some snacks, and we will see you in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. Hopefully you had a nice break and some adverts as well. And we'll jump back into things, and I'll stop doing any random accent. Although that's why I played indie.
That's why you're here.
That's why I'm here. That's why I exist. We'll listen to the seagulls, and we'll get back into everything. Let me click this as well. We'll go back to this one. The map. Although I need to turn my camera back on this one. Where art thou? GM cam. There we go. All right. Cool. All right. Hope you've all got some new tea and everything as well. I've got some ginger tea. I'm not drinking tonight. Yeah. So back into things. You guys have had a nice pampering at the Temple of Aquilian, and you walk out. Still fairly early on in the morning, like 10, half 10. There's people bustling about. People kind of going into the temple to have a look around and potentially pray, maybe find their faith. There's people bustling over towards like the trading area, trading port. What are you guys doing?
What do we do now? It's too early.
Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that, to be honest. I go
Oh,
back
you
and
need to
pick my
go get your
clothes up.
clothes.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll head back to the Nimble.
I think I'll split off and head to the governor's office.
Sure, you can do that. Is anyone going to join him?
Ooh.
You can go if you want. I don't need help picking up my clothes.
He needs to hold your hand, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
No, I'm.
We'll make it
No,
back to
I'll come
watch
with
the-
you. Let's split up
Who's you?
with Theo.
Okay. So you decide to go with
Sophie.
Theo.
Do you want? Why do you want me?
Fiddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fiddle, you are joined by the catfolk.
Who smells absolutely divine, by the way. Just putting that on
Sounds like roses.
there. Mm-hmm.
And you guys can split up and head off in two different directions. Two of you up towards the governor's house / office, which is another section of it. And two of you can head towards the Nimble Inn, as it were. So I will actually just so I know. Why is that wrong? There we go. Cool. Let's add a second one here. So Sufi and Fiddle heading up north, and we have the other two going over back towards Nimble Needle. So Sufi and Fiddle, you make your way up through the north, up towards the north side of town. Any particular conversation or questions happening between the two of you?
Why are we going here?
Well, I don't know where you're coming, Sufi, but I'm going to go inquire about potentially some jobs or some properties we can look at. Maybe anything else as well. Some investments,
A bit of real estate.
some money
This
making.
is the horse incident all over again.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
chucked you a
$5 for
silver.
a
Can I
house?
have a horse, please?
If it's fucking
gold
7 million platinum coins, then they're just having a laugh, aren't they? I'd say we're pretty well off to at least put an investment in at this point.
Okay.
Ah, here we go.
We'll find out.
Cool.
As well.
Let me.
How much does
I
a
mean-
goddamn wooden shack cost? Like, come on.
What makes you love this town so much that you wanna
It's
buy a
just-
house here?
Why do you want to
Free
invest
money,
in a
man.
wooden shack?
Passive income? What do you mean? Like,
Oh,
I'm not going to
my
want to live here, am I?
Leaves
you-
Thistledale
you're
to a marginally larger town, and now he's got hustle culture.
Buy to let landlord, right? Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Go on.
Oh dear.
Okay.
What?
So you can
As
make.
opposed to selling ogre feet potions or trading.
No, go ahead. I'm not there.
Just making money by killing monsters.
Yeah, you make your way up. Some questions back and forth between the two of you, and in the back of your head, Phil, you can hear Figgle sort of biting out the back of your head, or maybe it's your long lost parents or whatever. Who knows?
None of that was in character.
I know. But yeah, you make your way up towards the governor's homestead, as it were. You know that there's conjoined with it is the office, essentially, to it that you can then access from the pathway, as it were. And it's open. You can walk in, and there's an individual in there that you have not met, and Sufi you've not met. Hal has, but not Sufi. It's like it's decent enough size. It's enough size place for people to like queue up and go into. And there's a similarly balding man behind the desk, human of nature it seems, black sort of hair, of which he has little of. What are you doing?
Just walk up to the presumably normal sized desk and pop my head over it. Be like, hello, mate.
Hello. Can I help you?
Well, we just been in the area. I'm just wondering if you've got any jobs available or any kind of property around the place, or both.
I mean, property. You'll need to go see Mags at the real estate office. I mean, I'm sure there's a few things around that you could get your hands on in regards to jobs. I mean, what kind of qualifications do you have?
Well, I don't know about my good colleague here next to me, but he was involved in us killing an ogre yesterday. So I mean, we could probably do anything that requires killing,
Interesting.
recovering, maybe.
I mean, there's potentially a few if you're a band of adventurers or mercenaries, or what would you describe yourself as?
We've been known to enjoy an adventure now and then.
Okay. How many of you are there?
There are 5 of us if Sophie comes with us.
4 because Malachi won't be with us, right?
I mean, I'd presume. What's Malachi doing in law right now?
So didn't he leave to do something?
Yep.
Okay, I guess 4 then.
Eli told him about a new religion to
Oh yeah.
speak.
Yeah.
I'll speak
You
to
he
priests.
went off to speak to Eli's friends around in the deity. He might be back in time for some kind of adventure or something you guys are doing, so you're probably better off mentioning him. You'd know it.
Yeah, I mean there'll be 4 or 5 of us. I don't think it really make a difference unless. Yeah, I mean I can't see it making much of a difference.
Okay, well, we have a few things. Obviously, we don't really know you too well, although I think you, little one, yourself, what was your name?
Who's been doing?
He's pointing at Fiddle.
Sorry, did you just call me little one?
Yes, I was trying to. What is your name?
That's rather insulting, but my name's Fiddlebottom.
That's good to know. I'm sure you'll get over it. I think you were at the governor's party, which is always good to know. Some trust garnered there. There's a few things. So there's been we need some information around this. Well, I mean, you also took part in killing the ogre, from my understanding, from the report I've had. There's been a few individuals or creatures that seem to be crazed or enraged, similar to an individual. We had a shark that ripped apart a couple of fishing vessels a couple of days prior. And from what I hear, there's a few creatures out in the the forest and stuff as well, which have been seemingly affected by whatever has happened. Some people say there was an aura or something. We're not quite sure. So if you could gather, potential some parts or even a live animal, then we could do some research and figure out what is going on and how to potentially counteract it. So if you're interested in that, we can talk further. Otherwise, there's also a potential investigation into an underground ring of individuals in the town. I mean, what kind of
gulps.
what kind of work are you interested in?
I am not much of an investigator.
I mean, I don't think any of us are, but I think we could probably help with any of those. What are the individuals in the town doing that you're suspecting them of?
Oh, the usual underhanded smuggling or stealing. I mean, similar to that individual you saw taken care of at the party.
I mean, I'm interested in all of the above. Maybe not the shark one. I don't know how we're going to get rid of a shark.
I wouldn't imagine it would be the shark one specifically, but if you essentially need to find out where some reports have been of some of these creatures and go and ideally capture, or kill, but we then provide a bounty based on if you're able to capture the creature, or if you just have to kill it, then I'm sure we could do some research on its body as well. Obviously, we've got what's left over of the ogre, but we need it intact this time rather than detowed and what have you.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of needed those toes, but well, we'll keep an eye out for any crazed animals in a path. Though, what exactly are you looking for in regards of the underhanded people, and where might I start looking?
But I mean, we'd look for it's an ongoing bounty that if you find any information you can provide on their ongoings, there's a paid bounty reward. So any information that gets a follow through into results, we'd likely pay you handsomely. Like, for example, if you're able to capture their ringleader, it could be tens of thousands of gold, for example, or maybe even your own little plot of land here. There's obviously places you could start. I don't know, maybe down at the docks there's a few things. That's your job to try and find, and we'd pay for the provided information as long as it follows through to something fruitful. And I mean, otherwise, there's not really any real sort of adventure style stuff we have. There's I think a thief actually on the docks as well. I think what's her name? Let me check. And he goes and rifles through a couple of notes on his desk. And I just need to remember the name. There was it was Lady Maylin Feng, and the Feng Trading Company. They had someone steal something of theirs that they want returning. I think it was
What was the name?
Malin Thing.
Feng. I'll type it out in the.
She was at the party, wasn't she?
Yeah. You guys have met her. That is the name. I think it was a large golden scimitar. It's part of their family's crest. One of two, I believe. It's carried on the ship, and someone apparently managed to get on board and steal it. They've said that they'll pay handsomely for that. I think it's like what, 500 gold if you successfully return the scimitar.
Is there any specific bonus for capturing the culprit, or?
Oh, let me check. Check through his notes. Yes, I mean, if you return the culprit to them, but I'd highly suggest handing them over to the guards. I think there's a extra few hundred gold available in that as well. Obviously, don't kill them.
I mean, we can't promise anything, but we'll keep an eye out. What were we going to say, Sophie?
I was going to ask on the animals that you wanted us to kill. Are there any leads?
Well, capture, but yeah.
No, the like crazed animal one.
Yeah, we're supposed to capture.
We're supposed to capture them, yeah.
Capture or
Leads.
kill, but ideally
Yeah.
capture. I think there's a few people who could point you in the right direction, leads wise. As Tom is going to grab. No, not them. Where is it? There we go. No. Where the fuck is my... there we go. I think potentially, well, potentially you would want to speak to likely. This would be Torin, Deputy Torin, and or maybe even actually, I mean, if you can speak to them, probably Soren Feldspar as well. The captain of the South Barracks. I think they there's been some reports of some fairly large, scary-looking badgers. I think they said they might have been, or honey badgers or something. Not too far away from the boring.
And they would handle the bounty, or you would, or?
Although, well, that would be us. Specifically, this would be getting handed across to our expert, as it were, Dr. Victor Dragomir. He would handle the investigation and, well, dispatching of the creature if it's alive, and trying to figure out what exactly, well, why it is the way it is. But,
Have you got many people going out there right now?
Not so much. We've not. It's not really something we've had to deal with as of recently. Torrent would probably be one of your best bets, I'd imagine, but also Soren Feldspar as well. He would be an individual who deals and sort of with some of the reports of the badgers anyway, but Torrent is someone who deals with the overall situation and is fairly interested by it.
Torrens the no, like right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Correct.
What?
The
Which person?
person who turned up when we killed the ogre.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who I've shaken hands with.
So
I'm basically best friends with
them. Was it Soren of the South Barracks, or Torren?
Torren T.
Yeah.
Torren is
No,
the
no, no.
deputy. Soren is
Go on, Tom. So Torren's the
South Barracks.
deputy.
Yeah, and Soren Feldspar is the captain of the South Barracks.
So where is Torren? Sorry.
Are you asking that?
Oh, I'm just getting confused. I don't know if you mentioned where Torren is.
No,
I
I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask. Where can we find Torren then?
Oh, you'd be able to find him in most likely in the Office of Justice and Investigation, or oh yes, that's most likely where you'd find him.
I mean, good to know. I've got
Do
nothing
we know
else.
where that is?
I
You
presume
you
not.
wouldn't. Fiddle,
Ah.
you would, because
Here's
it's
the
where
question.
Thingy was jailed.
Oh, where Malachi was jailed.
And you dealt with an individual there, an angry half-elven man called Rob Roth, who is the
I
law
was going to
master.
say, I do have a feature from my background where I like become familiar with where places are very quickly.
Ping it.
There you go.
Yeah, I'd say you would know whereabouts that is. That'd be one of the things you would. I would say you would recognize, alongside the governor's office and also like the two different barracks, the northern and southern. Just because like they're labeled fairly well anyway, and it's fairly obvious. But you other more specific things you'd have to spend more time in. But it's a small. It's, you know, a big town, but it's also not Riverhaven, so it's not
I'm used to
overwhelming for
bigger.
you. Yeah. Yeah, you could find them. Well, you could find, obviously, Soren at the southern barracks, or at least leave a message for them. And you could also find, obviously, Deputy Torin at the Office of Justice and Investigation if he's there. Otherwise, he might be at home.
Great. I've got nothing else to ask. Sophie, do you?
That is all. Thank you.
I'm just gonna walk out.
Sure.
So if he kind of does like a little half bow and then turns to leave.
Cool. You can leave, and we'll swing back on over to the other two. You're wandering on over to the Nimble Needle. What are you doing?
I'm going in, saying hello. Come for me clothes.
I'll wait outside.
Unless
Okay.
there's something very specific, you can pick up your clothes and you can hand back your robe.
What robe?
You walk in wearing no robe?
No, I'll give him the robe, I suppose.
Just walk back in there, he's like, yeah, I lost it.
Yeah, you never gave me a robe.
Gaslight them. Thank you. Enjoy. You'll look quite dapper.
Thanks.
And yeah, you can leave, and you have those fine clothes and the casing for them as well, and your 50 gold lighter, but
Yeah.
heavier because of the clothes.
You did get 49 gold back.
True. Basically didn't pay for him.
What do you mean?
From Eli.
Oh, right, yeah,
I split the money.
yeah. Yeah, you leave, and now what are you two doing?
What do we
you
do
wanna
now?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, mate.
Here, let's try and figure this out.
And
Actually, not here.
where's somewhere quiet-ish in this town?
Go back to the pub.
Your
let's.
room.
Is
if you
Fiddle's
rent-
room still open? Like,
No, you would have. It's gone
it's
now,
in the
you-
morning. You check out.
So you could buy another room.
Yeah,
At,
I'll buy a room and yeah,
cool. Remove
I'll
6
show
silver
Theo
pieces.
something.
And
6 silver pieces. Okay, done.
So I was playing around with this before, and if you do this, ching. But there's more to it.
And yeah, I show Theo this pocket watch.
Maybe we can work on it together and unlock it.
Yeah, I wonder if we've got any magic that could help.
Well, you see, I use my little lens, and it appears to be mechanical.
What if
It's not magical at all.
What if it's broken?
Maybe.
I hand it like,
See what you can make of it.
I'm gonna cast mending on it just to see if it's broken. Firstly, I guess.
there's like a few bits of scuffs and stuff on it that get like fixed out. But
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay, well, we'll roll an investigation then, maybe? Have a little look at it, or tinkering?
What makes sense, yeah, I think.
Tinkering, I think, makes more sense. Give it a go.
Yeah.
Nope. I
You
don't
make a
know.
tinkering check.
It was an 8. Do you know what? I'm going to use my magical guidance. I'm going to spend a sorcery point, and I'm going to re-roll that check. Why not?
Wow, that's powerful. Oh, that's
It's
unfortunate.
slightly better, an 11.
So hand off this watch to Theo. You'd already shown him the first thing to do, and he's like playing around with it, like twisting it. He casts mending on it again, like mending on it whilst you're like twisting and trying to turn like the top part. And there's like a as he's like trying to push it too far, and there's like a
No, stop! How?
It's not really my expertise, to be honest. Is there not someone in town that we could ask?
I don't think we can show this to people.
We don't even know what it does. It just looks like a watch.
Yeah, but it's old. It's dwarven.
So?
Yeah, everything dwarven around here goes for thousands of gold.
Yeah, it doesn't
You
mean
can't
we
just go
can't
walking
show
around with
someone.
it.
Yeah, we'll just
Oh.
ask someone.
Let me have a try.
I'm gonna have a try.
okay. What are you doing exactly here?
Oh,
I'm doing the first step, and then I'm pushing, I'm pulling, looking for open clasps. I'm messing around with it.
Okay. As you find the right sort of like pressure point on, because there's like tiny little impossibly detailed hinges on the side of it, and you happen to be like gripping it tightly, and one of your fingers like pushes down on one of the hinges as you're like turning it at the right point where there's like you're like moving it around, you've got pressure on one of the hinges with one of your fingers, and as you like click to the right point, it like moves in, and the top part of the like twisty bit, like at the top of the this stopwatch, like what it looks like a stopwatch, any or pocket watch, like pops open, which it didn't even look like it had like a cap on, and there's a small piece of paper that pops out.
Oh my! Oh, I don't know what I did.
And then I'm gonna read the paper.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Giant and Gnomish and Common.
Looks like just a bunch of random letters. Or like
Can you
I
make out
speak-
this?
And I hold. It's like a little slither of paper, right?
Yep.
Like I just roll it out and show Theo.
I speak Halfling and Elvish.
doesn't seem to make any sense to you either.
So it's like a bunch of gibberish to me, mate.
Do you know what language it's in?
Probably Dwarvish, I guess.
Probably. Do we know anyone who speaks Dwarvish?
Don't know any dwarves.
Oh no.
Do we? No. What about that lady at the Smiths? Isn't she a dwarf?
You
Nope.
definitely don't know any dwarves.
So they're like not extinct, but like there aren't any around here, like at all.
They're not extinct.
They're not
'cause there's
extinct.
some in
They-
mountains, like
Yeah, they just don't live out
society.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but there's some ancient dwarven stuff as well.
yeah. So you guys know that they have like essentially like high dwarven society in essence, where they're kind of detached from most societies. There's not like random dwarves that just like walk around, but you know there are. They're seen as like scary, and even like the whole like you know from like especially Sufi, and there's like tales of them where like essentially they clash with nations, and just like parts of their armies can like destroy a nation if they wish, but they don't get involved in most global court politics unless it involves like to do with their ruins or to do with certain religious situations as well, or a few other bits that you're not aware of. But they, for the most part, are closed off. But they're also seen as like the highest capable race and like or group society when it comes
Like
to
most
magic
ones,
and technology. Just in regards to any society, far more than like the elves or anything in the continent you're on. There's like rumors, there's myths, and it's kind of hard to tell the difference at times. Like there's talks of like these crazy mechanical ships of just magically inclined ships that can go faster than any other boat around. Whatever it may be, these giant vessels bigger than anyone else would have seen.
What about, do we know a wizard or a bard or someone that could magically understand it?
No.
I don't think so.
What about Malachi? Can he do anything with languages?
I have no idea. I mean, Malachi's godless at the moment.
Doesn't mean he can't read.
Well, yeah, but he's never spoke Dwarvish before.
But he might be able to read it magically.
Do we know
Do
where
all
he is
kinds
right
of
now?
things with magic now, no idea.
I know someone who might know, but I don't really want to show them this.
What, Eli?
No, Eli won't know.
Has he not got anything in his shop that could do languages?
I suppose we can ask. We got nothing better to do.
Might as well.
I'll roll up the paper and put it back in the pocket watch and then close the clasp.
Okay.
What about a library? Is there a library in town? Maybe we could try and
You'd
decipher it
asked
ourselves.
you'd asked Veni last session about this,
It's a
and there's no
private collection.
public. Yeah, there's only
Oh,
private
yeah,
collections, including like the Temple of Helia. But yeah, you also know that religious books and stuff outside of the approved deity list of the rightful gods, that stuff is banned to the general
Yep.
public.
Okay.
You always ask around. Who knows? Maybe break into Grim's house. You know he has a
To
library.
Eli's.
Eli's.
Okay. So we'll come back to you guys as you make your way back down towards past Nimble Needle towards Eli's. Meanwhile, Sufi and Fiddle, what are you guys doing?
I've got nothing on my mind.
Should we go to speak to the deputy?
We can. Do you want to link up with everyone else, or do you want to just go alone?
You decide.
I'm not good with decisions. I mean, well, where is the deputy on the map? Tom. I know where.
This
it
is a fucking tracker, like Uber
Oh,
Eats tracker. The deputy.
my character
No,
knows
as in
where.
they
I know
are.
what you mean. I
Place.
know what you mean.
Wait, hang on.
Because if it's south near the southern barracks, we might as well just link up with them.
Yeah, might as well catch a
You don't really know where we are, though.
Actually, yeah, sorry, no, you wouldn't actually know. You just know where the southern barracks is, because that is actually where Malachi is being held.
Oh.
But would I know where?
You would. It's actually right next to you.
Oh, nice.
It's the Office of Justice and Investigation for the Deputy Torin. Technically, he wouldn't be Deputy Torin. He would be Deputy Blackwater.
So, Flame, I'm pretty sure we would know where you are because you're like, we're going to the Thimble Needle right before
I know where they were.
Yeah, but you know where we were.
Well, we'd go down there, obviously. It'd be like, where have these all gone?
And then what?
And then if she
You'd
said, I
hope
don't
some-
know,
You'd hope some person on the streets, like, oh yeah, we saw him.
yeah, I mean, yeah, literally.
Alright.
Yeah, you.
Is that so far fetched? That's
Yeah,
that's
well,
probably
Not
what we
really. It's
used
just
to
a
do
weird
back,
thing to do.
back in the day, like when bones and that weren't a thing.
Yeah, so you make your way over to the Office of Justice Investigation if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
You can go over it. It's a rather prim and proper looking building. Barred windows stuff as well. You can see as you walk in, there's like a waiting area where there seems to be like a couple of rather scruffy looking individuals, and then a few like rather ragged, as in like run down looking scruffy humans, elves, gnomes, whatever. Like there's a couple of each. I'm just trying to speak to these individuals. It looks like they're lawyers trying to talk to these individuals who have done something bad and are currently facing the justice of the courts here. And you can see that there's like a main sort of reception area with like a reception desk and an individual there.
I suppose I'll walk up to the reception
Sure.
and be like, "Excuse me,
Yes.
yeah, we're just looking for a deputy Torrin."
Ah, Deputy Blackwater. I think he's here. Let me have a look. And this very old man gets up slowly, turns around, and just starts walking away. Back into like past like a low hanging door. Like half door essentially, just pushes through it and just like is making his way slowly down this corridor, turns to his right, knocks on the door, and a familiar bluish sort of greenish tinged individual pokes his head out. Yes, there's some individuals looking to speak to you. No, I didn't get their name, sir. I'll go back and get it. He turns and starts walking slowly, and then Deputy Torrin Blackwater just gets out and just like pushes past him, and he's like putting on like a coat. He hasn't got his like full suit of armor and stuff on, and walks down, sees the two of you, cocks his head. All right, well, what brought you two here then? I told you there's no bounty available for the ogre.
Savine sort of greets him with a bow as he walks in.
Returns it.
Well, we've been told by the chap at the governor's office that you might have some info on some large badgers that you apparently need captured.
Yeah, I mean, Soren reported to me that there were some large badgers, maybe honey badgers, maybe a little bit too dangerously close, and they looked a little bit, enraged, a little bit angry. Apparently there was like a bunch of ripped up corpses of animals, like deers and such, which is a little bit strange. With all things considered, they weren't even eaten, just shredded, ripped up, spread apart, bodies, guts hanging around. It was rather apparently gruesome sight. But yeah, I mean, are you here to like? Are you gonna capture some for the governor?
Well, we could be. I don't think he mentioned how much the bounty is, but do you have any idea?
I imagine if you capture one alive, if it's one of these badger creatures, I mean, they look like they could be pretty fucking big. I imagine that would probably be maybe like 200 per, like if you're able to get multiple of them. Maybe more. I don't really deal with setting the prices of these things.
And are you looking for multiple, I guess, or just a one?
I mean, imagine if you kill multiple, you'd get per corpse. I don't know. I think something similar might have been like 50 gold per. Like, I obviously can't guarantee this. Like 50 gold per one dead, and if you obviously capture one, like 200. There could be multiple. I mean, it could be a den of them. Just a little bit horrible, but also super interesting. I'm just a bit too busy to deal with it myself. Gotta look after the city or town.
Yeah. I mean, surely that is looking after this town, no? Or are they far away?
Far enough away where it's not a direct issue. It's not really my specific decision to make. I'd be the commander's, but we've been told to hold off and offer it out at the moment because we've not really had to deal with anything like this in really a couple of decades. Really, we've had a quite peaceful time here. This is some of the first real nasty work we've had to deal with. I mean, obviously some of the villages outside of towns get attacked, and we've had to deal with that. But otherwise, this oddity isn't so great.
So where have these reports come from then?
Oh, a few other villages, and also obviously outside of the Pickering, but even, you know, Emberstead, we've heard of reports from there. There's also Brookside. Obviously out in the waters, we had a giant shark rip apart a couple of fishing vessels. There was only one survivor out of the 5 people that are out there. Fairly gruesome results. I mean, if you're able to deal with that, that would be fantastic. I mean, I know a couple of my cousins are looking to try and deal with it. But otherwise, like Emberstead, there's been reports of these horrific giant boars. Some individual tried capturing one to try and potentially use it as like a boar in the races, and it just speared them right in the stomach and just ripped out their intestines and ran off with the body just hanging off their tusks. It was apparently a horrific sight.
When you said Pickering, did you mean the ball course?
Yes, the boar course, the boar ring.
So they're that close?
I like beyond the boar course, but enough where there's been reports of the body parts of animals being seen, and then about the sighting of what people described as large badgers. Maybe gigantic. You know, people get carried away. They could just be. I mean, it could just be a bear or two, I suppose, but wouldn't really explain the crazy mess.
And I guess the shark, the people about to go deal with that, might be found at the dock, or?
Well, it'd be a couple of my cousins are probably going to try and deal with it, as that, you know, newer line. They have ability to be able to swim and breathe underwater, and they've got a couple of weapons to try and deal with it as well. But it's fairly dangerous for them to attempt, and ideally we'd want to send them out with information on how to deal with these. I mean, it came out of the blue, or out of the green, if you will, as a strange aura that seemed to have waved over half of Sea Haven. It didn't quite encompass Sea Haven all the way. It seems to have gone across quite a large area, and it seems that there's reports connected in with the areas that were touched by that.
I'm just going to be stood there thinking, so if Siffy wants to say anything.
I guess we start with the badges, right? We go south. Go
Yeah, I
from
guess we'll, if he's saying they're just beyond the ball course, I'd say that's probably where we go first.
there. That's south, right?
Yeah.
Southwest, I think.
There's forest probably a mile or so away from the ball course, which I think Soren said it was at. But I mean, you're best speaking to them. They'd be able to take you out at the last known spotting of them. Might just be a
We
bit
will do what we
dangerous.
can.
Yeah, good to know. We'll see what we can do about it. I mean, and we might come back to try help with the shark, but it depends what the others say.
Understandable. Don't really expect too much out of the shark side of thing. I mean, unless you've got some gills hidden away, or magical items. Obviously, being able to breathe under the water. There's a few things that can enable that. But
First belt.
yeah. Obviously, want to be a bit
Did
careful.
they say it was a giant shark by any chance, or just a shark?
Yeah, they
I
said
mean,
giant.
it's breaking boats and such, so I imagine, yeah.
Yeah, he like when he did his arms, it was like he was like jumping and like he was like obviously couldn't try and actually show the full size of like what he was trying to determine.
Because I think I can turn it into a shark, but probably just a normal size shark.
Yeah. Yours is just a normal shark. I think.
I'll just be eaten.
Yeah, and you'd be there alone as well, unless someone else in the party can breathe water.
But I'd have my human mind and tactics, though.
Sure. Might as well try it. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, let's not. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah. Unless there's
Thanks,
any other details.
Thanks for that, Torrin. I think we'll start off. I don't think we need anything else yet. We'll go see Soren.
Do we need to see him as well, or should we just head into the forest?
He said he's gonna take us to the last known location in the forest. So we not necessarily need to, but might as well. It's on the way, innit?
Fair enough.
Okay, I mean, I've got nothing else unless you do. I'd head to the Nimble Needle, I suppose.
Cool. You head back through town, making your way to the last known location of your comrades. Meanwhile, the Chuckleflux, Theo, and Figgle are going to be making their way to Eli's stuff and things. Come across his shop. Sign says open. He seems to be sort of lounging behind his desk as you open the door, and there's a ding-a-ling, and he like pops up, sees both of you. He's like, oh, that was a lot sooner than I expected. How can I help?
You want to take the lead on this one, mate?
Yeah, it is sooner than expected. What was it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, I'm waiting for feedback. I don't have the information yet. I'll find you. Where are you staying?
The dockside.
I'll come and find you there, and talk to you.
Do you know anyone that can translate Dwarven?
Dwarven? I mean, technically, me.
What do you mean technically?
He like taps his lenses on his head.
So if I gave you a bit of script, you'd be able to read it.
I could. But is it in Dwarven?
I don't know.
I turn around so I'm not facing him. I get it out. I do the hand movements and I pull out the paper roll. And I turn around. What does this say? And I hand him the bit of paper.
Do a sleight of hand check for me, please.
I'm literally not facing him, but sure.
It's more about the sound, but cool.
Yeah,
you turn
okay,
around.
that's fine.
And he's like looking like either side, and like Theo, you could see him like trying to like, look around.
Curious. Yeah,
And there is like the obvious like sounds that come from
Yeah,
like,
that's
the grind,
fine,
like grind sound, and
I'm just
whatever
like slightly step in the way and
Eli just stares at you, and then turn around, hand the paper out or outwards. Okay. Takes it off you, looking at the paper, and it's a really nice looking, elegant piece of like paper that isn't too long. Yeah, it's probably about that long. Yeah.
It's like a little roll that's what I imagine.
Yeah.
literally have a little bit of fucking parchment here that I made.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there
like
you
that,
go.
but it's got perfect edges. It's not like it's a torn. It's been designed like this specifically, and there's like filigree or whatever, like around the edges.
Calligraphy.
No,
Oh, not
Filigree
calligraphy.
is-
filigree. It's
Filigree.
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 Whatever.
That's a new word unlocked for me.
almost got it right. I was mixing that and obviously calligraphy, but filigree around the edges of it looks very fancy like, and the paper itself.
We'll get there one day.
Huh?
There's a G that you missed in the word.
Okay, so I was right with filigraphy.
Filigree.
is great. Yeah. I think it is actually what you said the first time.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it was. Yeah.
And then
Cool.
you incorrectly
I
got corrected.
I misheard
Yourself
you correcting me.
incorrectly,
Yeah. Okay. I'm dyslexic as well, so woo! Point for me.
It's like the golden.
Yeah, like
I
golden
guess
embellishment
inlay.
on something.
Yeah,
filigree.
embellishment of it, yeah. And looks like there is some gold on it, but he's like, okay, flicks down a green lens. Seems to focus with like closes left eye focus, and there's like and like a glow that like surrounds his whole head, and there's like little like words seemingly going across his lens, but they're like backwards to you. He's like,
Yeah.
I guard against the weight of time, and am forged with the might of stone. What am I?
I guard against.
The weight of
I feel like
of
this is
time,
important. I guard against the weight of time.
and am forged
As
with the
in-
might of stone.
WEIGHT or WAIT? Okay.
What am I?
Say it one more time for me.
I guard against the weight of time, and am forged with the might of stone. What am I?
Oh, this is some sort of riddle.
Mm.
I'm.
I think we need to think on that.
Yeah.
We best not say anything. Do you mind if I have this the paper back?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'll just put that in a pocket.
No problem.
What was the second part of it?
And I'm forged with a might of stone.
I'll put it in chat for you all. Actually, no, wait. I guard
Yeah.
against the weight of time, and am forged with the might of stone. What am I?
The Hoover Dam.
Yes! There's a burst of water from the locket. Cool. He hands you back the piece of paper.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to find someone that could do that. That was really useful.
Eli is sat down, like, sort of leant against the table, and is just, like, tapping a sign next to him.
What does the sign say?
Paid translation.
How much?
No.
No, here's a gold piece.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Well, I mean, it's actually 5.
It's 5!
I can only do this so many times a day.
All right. There's 5.
Takes it off you.
Did you want to look around, Theo?
Not really, to be honest. I've got quite a lot of just random magical shit on me already, so
All right.
I got a
Thanks,
cup, I got
Eli.
a salt shaker, I got a hat, I got all kinds of shit on me, to be honest.
We'll see you later or tomorrow.
Yeah. See you around.
Thanks. Bye. Ding,
Bye.
ding, ding.
Yeah, and you leave the shop. Where you guys going now?
Wow, the bell rang perfectly in the,
That
in
we,
the
did.
soundscape as well. That was kind of crazy.
It's all planned.
What's the time now, would you say? Do I hear a crier conveniently?
It's about 11, and you hear 11.
11. Still too early.
We need to pick up those potions at like afternoon.
Right,
So what do we do for a couple hours?
go and have a think about this riddle.
Yeah, should we get a pint?
Yeah, alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Which tavern do you go to?
That's aircraft.
Yeah. Classic.
Not to the other one?
That's for later.
No, that's for later.
That's for later, yeah.
I don't want to put my suit on yet.
Fiddle and Sufi, you go to the Nimble Needle. Individual says that, yeah, they've been and gone. and left.
There's no way we've just walked past them then. Or they've got to the Dockside Drought and then we've left and gone to...
It's a bustling town.
Yeah, there's quite a few people around.
I mean... I, personally, as Fiddlebarn, would presume he'd be in Eli's, so I'd go there.
Okay.
But if we wanna say that is a
Mm,
bit sus, then I
No,
could
no.
do something else.
you know your brother.
Well, he has been going to Eli's every.
That's where he goes all the
day.
time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is there at least
it
10
is
times a
going to
day?
be paid consultations or paid directions, 10 gold piece.
Pulls out another sign, taps on it. Dingling, you and Sophie open. Eli sees both of you. Oh, well, welcome. Did you guys forget something?
What do you mean forget something? We haven't been here.
Your friends were just here.
Ah, yeah, we are looking for them actually. Do you know where they've just gone?
Taps. No, I think they went to the pub.
Ah, okay, that does check out actually.
No, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, he did.
How does he know that?
Because
You just said, shall we go get a pie?
You said let's
That was
go get a pint.
outside. We were outside of the
He'd
tavern.
interacted
Out of
with it.
Eli's.
Because you said we'll see you later at the. Oh yeah, no, technically.
I did the ling ling. We went outside,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we stood there and went, "What do we do?" And we go, "Pint, pint," and then we went to the tavern.
Fair enough. Yeah, it just no. So you wouldn't actually say that. That's fair. It's like no, they went outside after I translated something for them. Yeah. Hi, Sophie.
Ooh.
Does his like fourth bow of the day. Good morning.
I made some new friends.
Yes. Although, maybe just acquaintances for now.
Fair enough. Are you gonna buy anything?
Do you have anything worth buying?
I mean, you can have a look.
Go on then.
Okay, all right. Let me.
Go on.
Oh, you twisted my arm.
Yeah.
Oh, you twisted my arm.
Just because I like you.
Honestly, I'd close the whole his shop thing down.
How much money does Sufi have out of curiosity? He seems to be splashing the cash a lot.
230 left.
You don't have to tell him either.
That
No,
was,
we're all being
that was
pretty
not in
honest.
my character voice,
Yeah.
so your character does not actually know that.
And I've not just said in my character, like,
Yeah.
how much money you got, Sufi?
I mean, your character voice is your normal
Your
voice.
character
It's-
voice
it's
is
your
you.
voice.
Yeah, well, that is true. Well, yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
Okay, can you roll a 1d6 for me, Sophie?
Yes, I can. Boop.
Oh. Okay. Can you roll a 1d4 for me, please?
No. Done that once.
Can you roll a 1d20? You start looking around, pushing aside some boxes, and you come across a leather pouch, but it's not like a pouch as such. It's like a pocket, and within it is a locket, in which you can pull it out, and on the inside, there is just some drawings, or no, paintings on the inside of this metal locket of the sea and land. And it looks very high quality. And there's also a few runic symbols across the outside of it as well.
I go to Eli and just say, what does this do?
Let me check for you, Sophie. Flicks. That is the locket of breath holding. And that allows you to hold your breath up
No
to 10
way.
minutes once per day.
What a roll.
Oh my god, the Guybrush Threepwood locket. 10 minutes of breathing.
What a coincidence.
That is crazy.
Yeah, number 13. Right. This is why I was like laughing, because it's like, okay, fine.
Let's go find us a shark.
Interesting thing. Do you wanna buy it?
What do you want for it?
Well, gold.
I'm just gonna go.
Yes.
Sophie.
Yes.
So, I'm not sure if you're aware, but I believe it is in my large arsenal of skills to make a few of us breathe water, for a lot longer than 10 minutes. So, I'm not sure if that's worth, to be honest.
No, if it is cheap.
I mean, if it's cheap, you are right. How much is that, Eli?
Sophie, can you roll? This would be. God, it's so stupid. If you could roll 2d 100 for me, please.
Is this gonna be the cost?
That would be. With your discount, that'd be 110 gold.
I'm okay.
Okay. Stares at a fiddle. Lost him.
I mean, 10 minutes, that seems like an absolute rip-off.
Not everyone has fucking water breathing, okay?
Everyone's a mage.
Does this not sound ridiculous? I can give 10 willing creatures the
It is
ability
ridiculous,
to breathe
yeah.
underwater
Yeah, it's a really good spell.
for 24 hours.
Great spell.
Yeah, it's
I think
nuts.
only druids can do it, right?
No. There's like other people who can as well. But well, I mean, it's
Well,
a
it
druid
doesn't give
spell,
us
but you
fins
can
like
get it from like warlock patrons and other things as well. And clerics, I think, as well.
Mm.
Maybe rules as written, like from like the SDR stuff, you might only be able
The transmutation, the third level transmutation, it's druids, rangers, sorcerers, wizards.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a really good spell.
It's fucking sick. It just means you have to get it, and it's a third level spell.
You can ritual cast it. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Also, we said if it says a short read or a piece of short, unless it's got a gold or platinum cost, it's
As long as you have
habit.
your focus,
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
you don't need it.
Um,
So you should have every spellcaster has a thing called a focus, and
Yeah.
that replaces the
my
non.
staff.
What's crazy is like rules is written, unless you're a wizard, you can't ritually cast spells unless they're prepared. But I haven't got this in the homebrew channel, but I've said it within here and everywhere else that it's just generally across every single class that as long as you know of the spell within your list, you can cast it ritually, which may be a little bit broken actually for like druids and stuff, but we'll see how it goes.
So that might be a bit broken for druids, actually.
Yeah. I also
Well,
have
we
water
can cast anything ritually.
No, as in like if it's a spell that can be cast ritually, you don't need to have it prepared to use it.
Okay.
Okay, actually, I see why that was a thing for.
Yeah, I think
there's
that's
stuff
too
as well.
strong.
Yeah, no, you're right. We'll have to review that. There might be something else we can do in regards to being able to
It's
get that as a feature, but
The reason why it's for
yeah.
wizards is because wizards have to actually get the spell,
yeah,
whereas the other ones just already have all the spells.
yeah, no, you're right. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you have to have it
I think it's too
prepared
strong.
to be able to ritually
Wait,
cast
so
it.
what?
So, but you can change what you have every day, right? So, like if you know we're gonna go underwater today,
I mean, I've been ritually casting a bunch, so we're saying I can't do that now?
Yes, unless you have
you need
it
them
prepared.
prepared. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. I'm fuming.
Right. I
I
was assuming you'd
the-
be doing that.
It would have happened at some point because looking at how many spells you have, which is ritually cast, is like, yeah, that is ridiculously OP. Meld into stone, fucking ritually cast.
Well, I also have water walk for 10 people too.
Yeah. But yeah,
crikey.
you'll need to prepare that tonight because I don't have it prepared now. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be going in the water tonight anyway. Or tomorrow. We can do the balls first, I imagine. Anyway, I was going to perusal through his store as well. Just a quick one.
Cool. Roll a 1d6. Roll a 1d4. Roll a 1d20.
Yep.
Can you re-roll that for me?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you come across, like, the only real interesting thing you find at this point is there's a fragment of a mosaic that is sort of like held together on like a wooden board that shows a set of familiar looking creatures that you saw through one of the rips in the plains during the dome fight, of these large bodies, tiny head, tiny wings, actually no head, sorry, tiny wings, of these almost like what we perceive as like angelic bodies, and just like golden light surrounding them, and what seems to be like coins and stuff around. And it looks absolutely amazingly well made, and it's definitely a little bit of like probably like a little bit of a weird situation, because it's something that you would never have thought about like ever existing or having seen yourself. Here it is depicted on like a mosaic piece, like a piece of art.
Eli, does this do anything, or is this just an art piece?
Oh, that's an art piece. I used to be quite favorable of it, but it fell and broke, and that's what's left.
I mean, yeah, I don't think I'd do any better with it, considering we're always on the road. So I think I'll leave that one for you.
That's such a... Yeah.
I do have a question for you, though.
Yes.
So we were speaking to some pretty arsey chap at the governor's office, and he was saying, wait, out of character first. We were there when he said that was his brother, no, that died.
Yep.
Okay, so I'd just be like, the chap at the governor's office said he was looking for more people like your brother, and he was looking for the ringleader. So I don't suppose you know about that investigation, do you?
There's like almost like a, well, there's just a chortle, like a held lot, like a, yes, asshole, Nigel. Yes, they're always poking the nose where it doesn't belong, similar to us. And yes, they're always in investigating us. Did they offer you gold to turn?
Yeah, I mean, he said, well, to be honest, he said tens of thousands of gold for the ringleader. So, yeah, I just thought I'd give you a heads up, and maybe offer you a little help. We can maybe get on the inside for you if you want.
Oh, I would stay away from that. C would not approve.
Who's C?
We know their investigations.
Yeah, so who's C? Sorry.
They look at you and they look at Sufi.
Sufi like slowly shakes its head.
Okay, moving on. So you don't know where Figure went, do you?
No. But I said I'd meet him later at the dockside wharf. They left and went outside and did a drinking motion or something.
Oh, Theo is an absolute raging alcoholic, so I think we might. Do you want to go get a pint, Sufi?
This is about to become funny.
My head can attest to his drinking. Sure.
Let's go.
Cool.
Yeah, these two are about to leave Dockside Trail.
Yeah, he's gonna walk off.
You leave and you get to the dockside draught. You walk in, and there are
Wait,
these two chuckle fucks who have had a
no.
drink.
Have left.
During your time of having a drink, was there any conversation had
Before
between
the
two of you?
drink.
Okay, what?
Theo,
Yeah.
maybe we can ask Vinay about dwarven religions. She might know.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, we could do.
Do you want to come with me?
Sure.
All right.
We go to the Temple of Helia.
So you don't have a pint.
Not yet, no.
Pant to go.
On the way to the dockside, Figgle had a light bulb appear above his head and was like, maybe we can ask someone religious.
But you already know what it says.
Can I retcon and
No,
ask
about
fucking,
dwarven
Eli
religions.
whether he said wait or wait?
Too late. You never clarified.
Fuck's sake.
You didn't clarify whatsoever.
I run back into the shop.
Run the other way. Okay, you know what? You run back towards the shop, and there is the two non-chuckle fucks. Fiddle
Oh,
and
hello,
Sufi
boys.
walk
Sorry,
out.
I just need to go in there for a minute. I push past them, go in.
Ding a ding.
Whilst I'm there, can I do a little bit of
Wait.
shopping?
Like how heavy something is, or did you mean wait like a length of time?
Taps this. No. Weight, as in heavy.
Okay, thanks.
Bash!
Fair enough.
You walk out, and Fiddle, Figgle, and Sufi are gone. All outside, you're collected together. Where you guys are going?
We're gonna go to the temple, if you want to come. we're
Nah, I
gonna
think
go
I'm
to the
gonna go. Yeah, let's go to the temple.
One of those days. Let's go.
Cool. Get rid of both of those. So you make your way back towards the temple. It is busy with individuals setting up, getting ready to move on soon. There's a lot of packing, organization from clerics, individuals who are dressed with like swords and shields, fighters essentially. There's a couple of paladins look like holy warriors of Helia. And you can make your way up into the Temple of Helia, but it looks like it is proper busy at this point.
I will just head towards Vinay's office until someone stops me, and then I'll tell them I would like to speak to Vinay.
Oh, okay. Let me check. I'm not sure they're available. I think they're receiving treatment. And they like go through the door and close it behind them. And you're standing there, and you can hear again sort of like there's no like songs being sung, but it's just a large empty area again. And so there's a lot of like echoed sort of footsteps around through this giant chamber that you stand in.
Does
Wonderful
the
lighting.
giant light ball make any noise that's in the middle, or is it like?
Yeah, there is a hum from it. It's not like a burning sound; it is more of a hum, like a
Sure.
energetic sort of like hum. And eventually, this individual comes down. It's like, "Oh, sorry, she's not actually available at the moment. Is there something?"
How long?
I mean, she's not available for the rest of the day.
Do you know anything about dwarves?
Oh, hi Theo.
I mean, a bit. What is it you're wanting to know?
Oh, yeah. We want to know about some dwarven religion.
Just what they're like. You know, what religions do they follow? You know, is there an object that they really treasure? Stuff like that.
You can see like there is instantly like some like nerves across their face, but also like a bit of interest. And they're like, well, I mean, gods wise, I mean they have a much larger. About being, they support a lot of gods. If I'm right in saying, one of the ones they are fairly interested in is Volcanus. Vulcanus, rather, and Aegis, obviously. Magathos is obviously another large one within their pantheon that they support. They obviously support outside of that as well, including within the Discordian pantheon, but I'm not really allowed to talk about that.
Alright, well, I got another question for you.
Sure.
I guard against the weight of time. I'm forged from the might of stone. What am I?
Say that again?
I guard against the weight of time. I am forged from stone. What
It's
am
a riddle.
What forged from stone? I don't know, a hammer?
I? No,
No, wrong answer.
that doesn't make sense.
Riddles weren't ever really my strong suit.
Do you know anyone who is good at riddles? We're yet to find anyone in this town that can answer it.
Have you tried a lot of people?
At least 3.
I mean, that's a fucking lie.
Oh,
no,
there's
yeah,
2
yeah,
in him.
yeah. I guess. Perhaps. Yeah. I think the governor's a big fan of riddles.
Yeah,
I don't think
getting
that's
a hold
good
of the
idea.
governor's a bit tricky though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or his doctor friend as well.
Oh, now that's a better idea.
No, it's not, dear.
I like nudge the.
Not a fan. Biggle, not a fan.
He just gives me. I don't mean to be rude, but he's just a little bit. I've still not got used to his appearance.
I thought you two went and had a good chat though. I thought you were like,
And I give him another kick.
Oh! You had a chat with him. I mean, I think I heard that you went to the party. You're making friends in high places.
Well, no, it's not. It's not exactly like that. We went.
Oh, I see. Okay.
No, we just went with the grace of Vinay. You know, it's part of the Temple of Helia.
yeah, we were just mingling. We weren't making friends. We were just chatting, you know. Yeah,
Sure.
it is at parties.
Yeah,
What were the religions? Vulcanus, Volcanius.
Aegis.
Aegis, and M something, Magmus, something like that.
Magus, or something like that.
Magathos.
Yeah.
Not me.
Magathos. That would be-
Magethor.
What about a diamond? Or a gem?
Could be coal.
Oh, yeah, that's not a bad shout either.
What's that got to do with the weight of time?
Well, literal weight pressing down on it over time.
True. Okay. What's coal?
Oh, I mean, you use it to burn. I don't know what it's made of.
Yeah, it's what you get at the end of a fire. Cool.
Yeah.
No, that's charcoal.
Same indifference.
Mister.
Yeah,
What's
but
coal?
where'd you get coal from? I've never seen coal.
Oh, it's I mean those over in Stonehaven would know more. There's probably a few people on the docks who may know some stuff about it as well. I suppose the traders. It's,
I think there was a guy called Cole in our village, actually. Maybe we could ask him.
Wasn't he the charcoal person?
Cole, yeah. Cole the charcoal man.
his parents hated him.
Yeah.
Gave him the worst name.
Where's Jock?
Oh, I think he's off with Hal at the moment.
Oh,
I think they're practicing outside.
How are we even going to know if we get this right? Is something supposed to happen?
shut up! Pint time!
I don't
Pint
know.
time!
I'm invested in this now. I'll come for the pint as well.
Don't you have duties to get on with? It's busy in here.
You're right. This is the individual that Hal had met previously. He was happy to drink. And to be fair, most of the clerics and stuff here are happy to drink. It's not against their religion. It's actually encouraged to relax and party.
Nice.
Yeah, you can walk out.
We'll walk up.
Theo, what the hell was that?
What do you mean?
You're giving too much away.
What doesn't really matter? Like, he's gonna know.
I guess.
Right, so we just
We
get this.
definitely can't show the creepy guy, the Doctor Tinkerer Man.
Why? Did he say anything to you in your chat about wanting dwarven artifacts?
Yes,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
that's the whole thing he does. Oh, let's get a drink.
Okay. Everyone making their way back to the tavern.
Oh, this is really bothering me.
um.
We've not attempted any of the answers.
No, I know, but it's annoying me already.
Yeah. Are we putting answers? Is there
Huh?
like something to put an answer into?
I think we just
Out
say
of
it.
character, you unlock the box, presumably. You read the scroll, and then you say the word. Presumably.
Just,
All right,
just
well-
put the box up in front of you. Just go, damn.
Yeah,
Yes.
unlock it. Let's.
Yes. You say the scroll, and then you say the word, and it unlocks. Presumably. That's
Shall we just-
Fickle's mind.
Should we just fire off a few words then, see if it works?
Yes, if you'd like to go to the room.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Right, we'll be right back.
Mean
Well,
Theo go.
You
I wanna
could.
throw
They can
answers
come, can't they?
You don't even know what we're talking about. I've not shown you this box.
Yeah, but I did hear the riddle.
Don't, and you've not even asked what the riddle's for. You just heard us say a riddle.
I'll just sit in a corner and sulk then.
Yeah, but, I mean, you can ask. Obviously, I'm not
Don't know what I'm
talking in
asking
Fickle
about.
voice.
No, don't know what I'm asking about.
Alright, fair
Sufi
enough.
and Fiddle, you would have both heard them talking about dwarves and asking about gods, which is always it's a bit of a taboo subject in general. There's a lot of hush hush about like just don't piss off the dwarves.
And the
there's-
entirety of the sand farm is mining a dwarven. Well, not mining.
No,
It's looking
they're
for
farming
there's
sand.
They're farming sand that so happens to be a dwarven ruin under the water somewhere.
There just happens to be a dwarven ruin nearby that happens to have a few
Yeah.
bits and pieces that might.
And
Sand is-
Grigram's happy to pay 10,000 gold for some of the items.
Well, if you
We should,
remember, it was 5,000, and it was a IOU.
That was cheap. Yeah, I owe you. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, Sufi and Fiddle, you both were very much present for them questioning and asking this priest of Helia a bunch of these questions, and then you make your way back towards the tavern. Are you asking any questions on your way back or in the tavern about this?
So, what did you guys get up to while we were at the Nimble Needle?
Just looking for jobs, you know. It's a
You
rough
find-
economy out here.
You find anything?
Quite a few actually, yeah. One of them was, I'm pretty sure they're looking for Eli's boss, but I'm sure Sophie would know more about that.
I
The
don't
other
know
was-
anything.
Yeah, sure.
Liar!
The others were, they want to kill a shark or something, and they want us to capture some
Badges.
Oh!
super honey badgers.
Cyrodiil said something about a shark.
Oh,
They
there's
said,
also
um,
some. Sorry, go on.
Well, Cyrodiil said that like 6 days ago there was a energy, and it made some of the animals go crazy.
Yeah, they said something like that. They said it was just off the ball course. Well, one of the sightings was.
6 days ago is when the orb broke, right?
The what broke?
The dome.
No.
Oh, the dome. Maybe.
Yeah, it's possible. Probably shouldn't tell people that though.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway,
but there's
listen,
also
we've got
some-
these riddles.
Yeah, we're going upstairs. La, 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 la.
I suppose I won't tell them about the golden scimitar then. I'll keep that one to myself. Scimitar. How does the
scimitar.
one pronounce it?
Scimitar, yeah.
Yeah, C is silent.
Or a
Right.
skimmy if you're a fucking RuneScape player.
We
Green
go to
skin.
the room.
Right,
Alright.
get the piece
What
of
you two
paper
get
out
up to in your own time? There's no
I
consent.
go. Ting! Read the pull-up. I guard against the weight of time and am forged with the might of stone. What am I? Cowl! And then I wait. Does anything happen?
Nothing.
How does coal guard against the weight of time? Oh, wait,
Fuck off! You try figure this fucking riddle out.
I guard against the weight of time and am forged with the might of stone. What am I? Diamond! And I wait.
Are we there? You've just walked
No,
off to
we're in the room.
No, we're in the
They
room.
fucked off.
It's
They
not
decided to
mine.
be dickheads.
It's not Minecraft. What is a diamond guarding? How is a diamond guarding against the weight of time?
Nothing happens.
Because the diamond ring is like an eternal bond that surpasses the
so it
concept of
doesn't
time.
Lose
If
its
you're
value.
materialistic, I actually think it doesn't need to have a diamond on it to be a.
Like mountain.
Can you do like a general knowledge?
I guard
check?
against the weight of time and I'm forged with the might of stone. What am I? Mountain! Oh,
It
I think there
opens.
was a noise. Oh, this was the first guess we had. We were messaging each other. I was like, the first thing I was like, mountain. All right, what opened on it? The noise didn't come through, unfortunately.
There's like a small, like pressure release, and the front of it opens. The actual locket part,
Yeah.
and there's a little door opens, and there's what we would perceive as a watch face almost, but it doesn't have like numbers on it. It has symbols on, and in the center there's a bright pink gem that is floating and hovering, and there's like a
shit.
little room around the item, and the gem spins and has like a slight blue tip on one side and then a red tip on the other, and it seems to shift and point down towards the south.
So it's a
Don't tell
compass.
me this is a compass.
Compass. We supposed to
South
follow it?
West, it seems.
Uh-huh.
Generally. And it
So
has
if I'm
some
go-
extra words along the inside as well.
I turned to the right, presumably in Dwarvish, right? I can't read it.
You can't read it now.
Yeah. I turned to the right, 90 degrees.
The gem in the center doesn't move, it just stays exact. Like you can shake it and stuff, and it just stays perfectly still.
There's a compass in it, mate. Pointing us to something.
Do we have a window?
Yeah.
Can we see the sun?
No.
Yeah, I think you're right. But
Everyone has compasses, right? It's like a simple.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, you know compasses.
Yeah.
well, this has to be more than a compass. It's crazy. Look at it.
Yeah, but maybe it's just a. Well, it's not a compass because it doesn't point to north, right? The red's pointing south. So,
Oh, how do you know that?
well, just look out this window here. You can't see the sun, but
Why do you think I was asking? Bash.
I got a very good sense of direction, actually.
Roll a survival.
Yeah,
check.
you're right.
Roll survival. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Bash, that's good enough.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah, I mean, you got your bearings of like when you've been in and out of this the dockside draw. You've not been drunk for a long time, so you're very much
Yeah,
aware,
I'm sharp as fuck.
aware, sharper than usual, and you know that when you come in here in this bedroom, like you're at a weird angle, but where I was pointing, like roughly, probably towards like the southwest, maybe west, out towards like the sea.
Oh, towards the sea. Interesting.
What the device is pointing towards the sea.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, Theo, this is an adventure waiting to happen right here in my hands.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
And then I close it. Pint!
You go downstairs, Fiddle and Sufi.
I've got a massive smile on my face.
Sufi and Fiddle, what have you been doing whilst they fucked off?
Didn't take that long, to be fair.
No.
Dude was probably just sharpening his sword or something.
Sitting in the corner, hood up.
Gonna go buy some rations, I suppose, while we wait.
Sure, you can do that. How many are you wanting to buy?
I'll buy. They perish after 5 days of perishable ones, don't they?
Yep.
So I'll buy. I'll eat the one that I've got on me, and then I'll buy 5 more.
Sure. There's quite a few here. Like, food isn't as expensive for like very basic rations and stuff you can buy. It's honestly quite cheap, with all things considered. So it's actually only 5 copper per ration. It's very cheap.
I'll use the silver and then get 5 copper back.
How many are you wanting to buy?
5. Wait, how much did you say it was? 5 copper per
5
ration
copper
or one?
each.
Okay, hang on, wait.
So it's 5. That would be 4 you can get from 1 silver. Sorry, what am I saying? 2 you can get from 1 silver.
2 is 1 silver, yeah.
So I'll get 5. So how much? So I'm struggling right now. 5 copper each.
If you want 5, it would be
25.
2.5. So 2 silver and 5
2.5.
copper.
I'll give 3 silver and then get the change of
5 copper.
5 copper. Okay.
Yep, and you can add 5 perishable rations.
Wait. Yep. Hang on.
If you're wanting the non-perishable
My math is
rations, sorry,
struggling.
it's double. So
It's okay. I'll just get the perishable ones. But
it lasts 5 days. So you just take off 2 silver, 3 silver, add in 5
Yeah.
copper.
I also need to get rid of something because I'm extremely heavy.
That's a good point. I'm gonna do a quick whip around.
I'm gonna whack some torches around the place, or just give them out to random people because I've got 5 pound torches.
I am very borderline over my weight, so I will not be taking anything.
You're 0.3 pounds.
Wait, I have night vision or dark vision, don't I?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna get rid of all my torches. In fact,
Torches are
Anyone
still
want a
useful
torch?
even with dark vision.
I'll keep 1 then.
You can just sell them at the same time if you want for fire. What was it? How much was it per torch earlier? It was 1 copper
0.1
each.
silver it says. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So I'll
you can get 1 copper per back.
I'll
per
sell
torch.
3 and give 1 free, so I'll get 10 copper and make that into a silver. Maybe no, I'll
Sure.
just take 10 copper
Okay, yeah.
just for the change and all. If I need to give someone change,
Sure.
that's me. I've done all that.
Cool. You come back as the other 2 will say come downstairs as well, looking fairly happy. Sufi's just looking menacing, just sharpening their sword in the corner, and just like people have like avoided that area because it's just kind of a bit weird, and there's the whetstone being used to sharpen the sword. And as you walk back in, Figgle is like skipping down some of the steps down into the main sort of foyer, sort of a bar area, and Theo's following him. And I think it's pint time.
It's pint time.
Fine.
Pints.
You're gonna use your new mug. Yeah.
Hmm?
So you're gonna use your new mug.
I'm not even going to buy anything, mate. It's a waste of money at this point.
How long until you can actually get drink again?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, not that.
Theo doesn't
not
know that,
Theo
but-
knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you guys can have some drinks and everything. Is there any shared conversation about the riddle or anything?
Nope.
Yeah, we're just not going to talk.
Cool.
Not yet. There's a time and place.
Shout it out in a not too busy tavern, but you know.
Now at the Dicky Drought.
Doxy,
Uh,
Draught.
So Fiddle, where are these animals? We have to kill them?
No, we got to capture them. I mean, we can kill them, but we get more money capturing them. He said, and I think he said we can capture them as well.
What did
He
you
said
What? Carry on.
I was going to say, you said they were the last seen southwest, and to ask a chap called Soren where they were last seen. He'll take us out there.
What creatures are they?
Well, they kept saying badgers, and then they kept saying honey badgers, which are vastly different to badgers. So, I mean, I guess
Yeah,
we'll find out.
They're bears.
Huh?
Honey badgers are bears.
You are?
They're not badgers at all.
Yeah, they're bears.
Well, yeah, they're exactly vastly different.
Yep.
Not sure what. So they might be a bear, they might be a badger. We'll find out.
Is there a time limit?
I presume as long as they don't bash down the city walls and kill everyone in here, we're probably fine. Waiting
Yeah.
a while.
I don't think we should help before Theo has his big date.
Yeah, no, we definitely. I want to see the big day. I'll probably be watching from a couple tables away, like.
Yeah,
And then
Alright,
we
well-
do it tomorrow.
yeah, we can do it tomorrow. Let's have a few drinks, play some games. Then we have to go grab some potions and yeah.
It's
Also,
12 o'clock.
Oh dear. I was gonna say. Also,
Fucking hell.
has anyone heard of anyone called Malin Feng?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, she's so pretty.
We met her
Alright.
at the party.
Yeah.
Ah, well, apparently someone's robbed a golden scimitar from.
Oh my god, we need to save it.
Yeah,
Nah.
and apparently it's worth quite a bit. So
Yeah,
they,
she
they-
is quite well off as well. So
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
they said.
she was talking to that awful ginger bloke. Do you remember?
I don't
Oh,
know. I
yeah.
remember an awful ginger
Oh, I
bloke. I don't remember who
remember
it
him.
was.
He was so cocky about how rich he is and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, it's 500 gold if we get the item back. Apparently, in that ballpark, and if we actually capture the thief, the guy said, bring it to the guards, but fuck the guards. You know what I mean? So. Bring
go
it
straight to the source.
Yeah, bring him to Malin. See what happens. For a
Where do
little
we
bonus.
start?
Yeah, I ain't got a clue.
That
Maybe we
scimitar
go.
could be anywhere.
We should probably go to wherever it was stolen from, right?
Maybe
and do
we
some
go
investigating.
speak to Malin herself.
Yeah.
Ask her if she's got any enemies.
Mm. I bet it was that ginger guy.
Yeah, he does look like a Rongan.
Well, they did seem like they were doing business together, but he also seems like the kind of guy to go behind people's backs.
Yeah.
Exactly, and who less to suspect than someone you're doing business with? Could all
So
just be a
true.
cover. And maybe because they're doing business together, he knows where this golden scimitar was.
Yeah.
When I hear the 1 p.m. town cry, I'll go up.
I mean, you guys are going to be drinking and eating and stuff. And
Yeah,
eventually you
yeah.
hear the cry of 1 p.m.
Right, Theo.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready for what?
Right, we gotta go grab the potions, and then you can use them as like a lovely gift, you know?
Oh, right, the potions. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
about that, to be honest.
And I've still got these flowers.
I completely forgot about the whole deal aspect of this. I
Yeah,
kinda
no,
just
you
thought
need
it was
to make
going
sure you
on a
get the
date.
chisel.
Is that a euphemism, or...?
No, well, you do what you want, but I mean the chisel item. Right, let's go.
Okay.
We're only going to Cyrodiil's, guys.
I mean, I've got nothing better to do, so I'll be there with you, mate.
All right, let's all go. Sufi?
I'll tag along.
All right.
We head up to Cyrodiil's.
Okay. Awesome. So you go up to Cyrodiil's, and on the way there, let's do this. So if I could have some...
Me, I need to roll a natural 20. Me.
Yeah, we'll get
Don't
you to
let him do
guys.
it.
No, you should let me do it.
I need to use my inspiration for something.
Wait, why is this? I see. So 2 normal ones. Can you roll a 1d20 for me, please? Twice.
Right,
So
actually
actually
me.
just advantage. Yeah. It's not for
But
you.
just one.
But yeah. We're getting you to do these
One
rolls for me.
d20.
Oh, and
It's a
another one,
3.
sorry. And another one.
And another
I
one.
meant advantage.
It's an 11.
11, okay.
And another one for the triple advantage.
And then could you do another 2d20 for me, please?
Bloody hell. My points are just getting scammed away from me right now.
Remember
That's right, none of them are 20s.
there.
Okay, so that's 17 and 11. 11.
Oh, okay, I see what this is. But maybe.
We're about to get jumped.
No, this is how well the potions are being made, probably.
Just gonna do
Can I use my inspiration if that's the case? I guess I wouldn't know. It's not my inspiration to use. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
This is where the potion's like some superior one worth thousands. You're about to trade it away for something worthless.
Yeah, I'm sure Tom made it that low rolls are better, right?
That was 17. Okay. DC for this. 17. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Awesome. So you make your way. You get to the Cyrodians, and you can walk in. Familiar smell for all of you, apart from you, Sophie. You've not been here before. Theo, you definitely will have, and Fiddle as well. You've been here before. Herby smell mixed in, and there is like almost like sulfur smell as well. It's almost as if someone's kept on farting in here, like really eggy farts. It's not that pleasant, to be honest, but there is like a little bit of smell of sage and stuff as well. And as you walk in, there is that ding-a-ling-ling. Cyrodian comes out. Oh, yes. Got the potions for you. These things are seemingly very interesting, but I seem to just needed to work with them similar ways to giants, toads and such.
So it was successful?
Yes. One of them quite so as well. One of them's pretty good. You definitely got quite good set of potions here. But there might be some unknown factors with them due to the weird nature of the creature being enraged and enlarged through whatever means they were. So couldn't say exactly what are we doing, but the potion of Hulk this is a potion of Hulk and strength should give you +2. It should make it a little bit stronger.
What's a +2?
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I dropped it. It smashed everywhere. A voice came to me from above. It makes you a bit stronger for some time, and I think there might be a side effect as well. I have no idea what that is. Well, I have a bit of an idea. I think the side effect of it might actually make you maybe stronger, but also a little bit less wise as such. And this other one,
that's
the
fine.
one, you. So I mean, I'll just straight up tell you what this is because you've paid for it. essentially, so it's a potion of Hulking Strength. Grants a drinker +2 to Strength for an hour, plus another +2 to the Strength, but the person suffers disadvantage on Wisdom and Intelligence checks for the duration.
That's perfect. Brilliant. Yeah.
So it's +4 for an hour to Strength.
That's very good. Yeah.
Which is kind of nuts. And then the other one is a potion of Resilient Skin. You gain +1 AC for an hour. And you also gain strength-based melee attacks deal an extra 1d4 damage for the next 10 minutes, but you suffer disadvantage on all perception checks, which is called like an extra effect called Blind Fury. And the first extra effect is Raging Strength. So I honestly, they're pretty good. Like you guys, like the 1d6 you rolled, you actually did decently, and also like the 11 and 17 were pretty good as well, like on par.
All right, Theo, you can take these.
Yep, thanks.
Cyrodiil,
Yes.
now you're used to them. How much would you pay for some more ingredients?
I mean, I would probably pay because they're a little bit unstable. Probably 50 gold per toe and 20 gold per toenail. Maybe a bit extra, I guess.
Is that 1 second? 50 gold per toe, and how many per nails?
20.
20 per nail.
What about a nipple ring?
What? And that is where we're gonna end the session. Because we are down time. But well, before we do that, what were you gonna do? We won't finish it there. I'll let you finish that interaction, because I'll forget next time.
That was a joke by me, but I think Oscar was figuring out the maths.
Yeah.
I'll give you all I have for 200.
How many do you have?
2 toes, 3 nails.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah. Persuasive. Persuasion. Inspiration at the last moment for a clutch. Oh!
Chat, should I inspire him and get him to?
Absolutely not. Yeah. No, actually, you shouldn't. I hear the crowd roaring.
Roll. No. I won't. Because it could end up being like a natural one. That'd be a dick move. So I will. No.
You can if you want. I
Well,
won't cry.
mass wise, that would be 100, 160.
I mean, when is the next time you're going to get some enraged magical ingredients?
Not
But
sure.
buying in bulk gives a discount.
They do create quite an interesting potential. Perhaps I could. I'll tell you what. I'll buy them for 200. Well, no, I'll buy them for 190. If you say you'll at least look out for bringing me some blood of a giant, and ideally some powdered rock from like a mountainous or caves region, which has like a fairly high earth elemental presence. And I'll pay you for those as well.
Cyrodiil, those are extremely specific things you've just asked for.
Correct.
It could be, we could be gone for a year before we get back to you with any of those.
I mean, if you also get any other body parts, I'll pay you for them as well.
All right, deal.
Specifically, you guys aren't gonna bring them fucking shit.
Cyrodiil wants, powdered rock from earthen elemental areas. Blood of giants. And
If you find probably there's a certain type of spider which has these weird little claws. If you bring me a pouch of their claws, that'd be useful. So I can make some potions of climbing. There's a few people who are interested in those. You know, rock climbers, they're always up to something crazy. I'll ask you for that. If you ever face off against any oozes, I'll pay you quite a chunk for actually for some of their some of their ooze, essentially. Ooze,
Yeah.
and also I doubt you'd face up against this. Actually, no.
Don't underestimate the power of us.
If you find any undead, run, but there's an ethereal ichor you can gather from them. I'd pay a lot for that. It'd have to be quite a hardy creature, so be very careful. It might suck your soul out. I'd probably pay maybe 300, 400 gold for that. Ethereal ichor.
Okay,
And then anything else you find, I'll actually take.
of course. You're currently our #1 monster parts buyer. Congratulations.
If you also get an acid sac of any kind from creatures, let me know. I'm interested in doing some testing.
If only Hal was here with his ultra rotten acid sack.
Okay, noted.
And Figglebottom like has a bit of paper and is actually just writing all of this down.
Yeah.
And I will hand over the enraged ogre parts for 190.
Yep, 190 gold. You can add that in. You've given away your favourite toes and your favourite nails.
I think I've done a fantastic job with them, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have earned a bunch. There's a lot of potential value in cutting up monsters. So, specifically, you have... oh, no, that is the wrong one. That's the upgrade, other one.
This is so sad we won't get to do Theo's date tonight.
Yeah, it's a shame, but it'll be something fun to bring back for... Well, actually, in a month.
That's how we kick it off.
In a month.
In a month.
In a month.
Yeah.
Because the next session is going to be a one-shot. So, here, let me just finish...
One shot date night. Go on.
Saying which ones these are. Just Theo getting railed. Cool. So these are the potions for you to add to your
Like
notes.
Donkey and the Dragon.
Just think how bad it would have been if it was Figgle. Yeah, these are the potions that you've handed across to Mr. Theo.
Yep.
The +1 actually doubles the time on the... No, sorry, adds 30 minutes to the resilient skin. So instead of an hour, it's an hour and 30.
Make sure to tell Leanne how good these are, by the way.
I'll try if I remember.
Just accidentally give them to her before, and she drinks them both.
I mean, if you give her
You're
the
about to
strength
fuck.
one, that's fine. She's like, oh yeah, here you go.
All right, cool. All right, so we'll end things there. Feel like it was pretty top heavy at times for both Figgle and Theo, but sometimes that happens. I'm sure over the next couple of sessions it'll go back and forth. Obviously, maybe a little bit top heavy in some, if you know what I mean, for Theo soon enough. But yeah, everyone will have their moment. But cool, good fun. Enjoy it.
Yeah, it was
Solve
great.
the riddle.
Yeah, it was good, yeah.
Some weird
The
compass thing. And there's
Yes, it says, I haven't seen any kitties today, so here's a kitty.
yeah, if you guys type,
Looks like the white on white doesn't work very well.
if
It's like she's getting flashbanged.
you type in ps, 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 enough, she might pay attention.
Psst, psst.
Why is it saying I've got... Oh, I see. Oh, no, it's just outdated. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so in 2 weeks' time, it's going to be a one-shot, which is going to be on a familiar problem. From what I know, Oscar's going to be away, Luke's going to be away, and Malachi, aka James, or Minimos, is going to be away. So we're going to have a number of guests coming in, and essentially it's going to be played with the familiars of the party, plus a couple of extras as well. So there'll be Otto that can be played, and both the boars as well. It'll probably be like 3 to 4 hours long, similar to this, and it is just going to essentially tell the tale of what Otto and the boars get up to. Otto and the boars plus friends get up to whilst the party are away from Sea Haven, and what trouble they got up to as well. And whatever they get up to will have a slight knock-on effect into the campaign and stuff as well. So just keep that in mind. We'll discuss details and stuff post the session, and before that happens, it'll be in 2 weeks' time on the 23rd. So I know, like, Mia, for example, is going to be playing. I've got a friend, Alex, who's going to be joining, and probably have one extra on top of that, sort of involved as well. But we'll discuss details later on. We also have had something new been going on called Story Quest, for those that are interested, or in a text-based point-and-click style adventure. If you want to take part, it's in the Discord, passively ongoing for however long. That is also in-universe for this setting. It's just something different in a very different format. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to look to do an catch-up, recap video of where we're up to with that so far. And yeah, take a look. There's also a role you can take called Story Quest, which will then notify you of whenever a new part comes out, which is every night, minus when I fuck up my fingers or whatever else. And also over the weekend, it's just one part that gets extended across the whole thing. But you can vote in polls and take part in it. Otherwise, yeah. Cool. Has anyone else got anything you want to say before we say goodbye or au revoir?
No.
You said the Otto one's in 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, on the
I'll be
23rd.
watching.
Are you not going to take part?
I mean, I can take part. I wasn't sure if you'd filled it up already.
Yeah, no. So players are you guys are automatically playing unless you don't want to be. If you would essentially be able to take part and play as Otto.
Sure, that sounds like that sounds like I can steal some things as Otto.
Potentially, yeah. And then for you, James, you can play as Perry or Terry, and then one of the other players would play as whatever you don't pick. Then there'll be a few other random pets and familiars that'll join you guys in your crusade, whatever that may be, which I'll provide further details closer to the time. But it's essentially you're going to see something outside of the bounds of where you're at, and you're going to go in search. So there might be a chance to be able to pilfer something and return it to your masters, and that'll essentially get added to the party post session, or maybe they're in trouble and a bunch of people fucking hate you. So who knows? We'll see.
Probably the latter.
There might be some retconning to do, yeah.
Yeah. There'll be some things we can do. We're in an interesting place now to finish up. Obviously, Cyrodian. Yeah, we'll close it up here. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.